What's going on, everybody? Free-to-play OG here, back on day number 159 of the free-to-play account series in Marvel Future Fight. And today, we got a stream for you. But this stream is a super stream. Let's get into this thing, y'all. We're going crazy today, man. We've been in this lull for weeks now, and to celebrate the end of it, with the Fantastic Four update coming out tomorrow, we are going to go absolutely bananas today, the best I can in free-to-play style. We're going to pull all the pins. We're going to let it all hang out. I hope you're all ready. Put on your helmets, fasten your safety belts. Let's go, y'all. What's going on, Goated? How you doing, bro? Thanks for being here. You're looking super today. What's going on, Nothingness? Good to see you as always. Thanks for being here. WK team, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, bro. Kylo, what's going on, my friend? Frosty, what's up, bro? Damian Hart, thanks for being here, my friend. Baki, what's going on? Grats again on the CTP. Sahaj, thanks for being here, man. Enjoy your football, brother. Who else we got? 20 feet Burmese Python in the house. Watch your toes. Who else we got here? We got Aditya in the house. What's going on, my friend? Ninja, thanks for being here. Appreciate you as always. We got KT3 here. We got Wayne Clark here. We got Patterns in the Ivy. We got Jeer. Holy mackerel. It's a SUPA stream. We got the whole team in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Tiniv, shout out all the way up at the top. And on the tippy top, we got Koki and S. What's going on, guys? All right, y'all. Thanks so much for being here. Wow, that was a lot of y'all this morning. Very happy to see that. Gabi, what's going on, my friend? Haranshu, thanks for being here. Dean, I don't know if we got you. The beer, what's up? Oh my God, I gotta stop. Let's get rolling. So this is the test account, day 2 we're looking at here. We're just gonna dive into this. Turns out when you, on day 1, obliterate the game, day 2 is not quite as exciting, because you've already kicked the crap out of the game. So for day 2, we just kind of did our grind. Nothing crazy, man. I'm not going to get too crazy for the rest of this test account. It will exhaust me, and I don't want to burn myself out on the game. But we are doing just about everything. I don't know if I missed anything yesterday. Let's go ahead and roll our Cosmic Core here for fun. See what we get. A Mythic Uru. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Let's go grab it, man. Gimme that Mythic Uru. And again, this is the test account that I'm making, and this is the last day of the Cosmic Core, and this is the second day of the account. That is why I am going for a Mythic Uru chest in the Cosmic Core. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't, but literally these rewards are good at this point on your account. So we're just gonna snatch up what we can here. Saving our good luck for the main account, right? That's what people would say. While Snoop's just chilling, man, being absolutely gobsmacked at the amazing progress of our account and the superness of this stream. But Jean is just chilling over there. She doesn't seem as impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, there we go. Finish it off with a 3 for ka-ching. Let's go. Cosmic Core defeated on this account. Yeah. So not much else to do here. I was getting these chests just because we have a lot of gold and very little materials at the very start of an account. So it's a nice way to go. Make sure you're hitting your world events on a brand new account. I'll tell you what, you want those emblem badges. And then, yeah, we just got our tier 3 Iron Man yesterday. Continued building him up a little bit. I think we had that. Worked on his ISO 8 set a little bit. He definitely was carrying for us for the most part in dispatch as of now. But yeah, not too much to report on day 2. We just kept pushing. We're not quite there with Thor's thing. No. We need a lot of materials to bust this through, which is probably stupid. I should probably be saving some of these, but then again, probably not. You got to do your first manual tier 3 pretty quickly. So we're just going with really quickly. And that's pretty much it, man. I'll show you guys dispatch. We pushed up to 5-3. Didn't get a chance to push very aggressively. We could probably make it to late stage 5, maybe even stage 6 with tier 3 Iron Man. And then today is probably going to be pretty boring as well for this account because we get Spider-Gwen here, and that doesn't quite do anything for us. So it's nice. Started it after the update? No, I want to get it done. I'm glad this guide needs to be finished. It is haunting me, y'all. Haunting me. I need to get it done. So I did not want to push this off anymore. But anyways, there's not much else to show you guys here. So, yeah, I'll show you the cards. Sorry, here's the cards. Pretty similar to how they were, just upgraded some of them up to Mythic, or Legendary quality. We'll try and get them to Mythic today. Still looking for the other Marvel Zombies Return. What is JB? JB is Gene Bean. That's my dog. That's my dog. I call her JB. Alrighty, and then swords. We did get a pink sword. We did put in the work. We did get a pink sword. So there you have it. That's most of day 2. Again, there's not anything super exciting to show you. We did go ahead and push a little further in World Boss. We are cleared to unlock Null. We just need... oh, just kidding. Bam. We actually unlocked him on day 2. That's nice. I just didn't push the buttons. We need more tier 3 transcendent potential characters. But we got that unlock criteria done, and then some other small world boss stuff. Boring. All right, I'm going to flip this over to my splash screen just in case, even though I don't think I need to at all. You don't even have to, like, there's not really anything to show you. I just don't. Null day 2. Yeah, I wish. No, not enough tier 3 or transcendent potential characters. So, yeah, sorry about that. I know that that first screen with the net marble splash is brutal, man. And there you go, man. Again, you know, that's not the most exciting part of today's stream. Just keeping you all updated there. Let's get into the real meat and taters of this thing. And that's going to be the main account here, y'all. Let's get into this thing, man. Got that out of the way. Let's grab some dispatch rewards. Ba-boom. Yeah, we got to talk about the tier 4 situation. We got to talk about that. Nice 20 essence there. Nice bit of energy. Looking good. It knows the stream is SUPA. It knows we need some juice, and it provides the juice. Man, I'll probably pass on all that. We got 13 minutes on the timer. Oh yeah, you missed that yesterday, Saj. That's a test account I'm doing for the free-to-play new player guide update, and I'm just gonna play it for 7 days, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's just gonna be a 7-day account. Mainly, I'm testing Back to Basics Iron Man. You take it off, Saj. Hey, enjoy your game, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by. All right, let's see here. We got our dispatch rewards. Let's jump into our alliance, grab the alliance rewards. We've still got double donation going on, so you know we gonna get it. And we're still over 60 mil. Nice. That is fantastic. You love to see it. Let's get our black antimatter. Let's request some black antimatter. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Let's see here. I don't think we've got anything crazy in here. Not at all, because we are still looking at this for check-ins. What? Ugh. Sure, Tent. What's going on, man? Thanks for being here. I will gladly show you Null's CTP. It is pretty boring. It is a CTP, a mighty CTP of greed. Top proc's a little low, but we got the 150 on the bottom with Speed Universal on top. There you have her. And then we got some chests saved up, guys. We've got a couple chests saved up. I want to get some more chests before we open our chests. So let's go get some chests. What do you say? Because we've already got some. We might as well get some more. You know what I mean? Making s'mores. All right, let's get into the Cosmic Core. This is going to be our last reward. Let's see what we get. Already been mighty generous, so... Essence of Dimension times 450. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that, honestly. That's nice. We're a little lower on Essence of Dimension than our other materials, so let's go ahead and climb for this one. And then I think we just let her go, man. We don't need to waste any crystals. We've gotten plenty from this event. For anyone who missed it, we got 2 CTPs out of this Cosmic Core and a Carbonadium hit. So this has been an incredibly generous Cosmic Core for us. So let's just finish her up and get a whopping 450 Essence of Dimension. That really is quite a bit. Yeah, man, we got 2 CTPs. We got a CTP of something and then a CTP of something else. We got an energy and a... What was the other one we got? It wasn't great, but it was a CTP. Regen? I think Regen from Cosmic Core, if I'm not mistaken, was what we got. Something like that. Something like that. Nice, there's a triple. Doesn't really matter, but look at that. We're just gonna finish it up just so. Perfecto. Boom, another nice, huge reward from the Cosmic Core. You were so sweet. Thank you, Cosmic Core. We love you. All right, well, I love you this time. I'm sure everybody doesn't love you. Let's see. Let's meet Groot. What's up, Groot? Give us another chest. Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. Judgment. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Judgment and an energy is what we got. I don't think so, Goated. You challenge me? You dare me to gamble on the Cosmic Core? You dare me? No. No. As much fun as that would be, no. We have so many things coming that we're gonna have to spend crystals on, dude. We're like gonna be lucky if we make it to Black Friday with a couple thousand crystals. Like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Let's go ahead and just go down the rip here and knock these out real fast, and then we'll get into GBR and start some of these events, man, because we got a lot to do today. I scared myself yesterday, man. I thought I missed the Odin's Blessing here. I saw this, the reset timer, and I was like, what the fudge? How did I miss a day? I didn't miss no day. We didn't miss no days. We got this, man. Yeah, we know, Goated. We know, bro. Blech, 4 CTPs. Blech. Congratulations, though, for real, bro. Congratulations. Yeah, what did you end up getting, Goated? What was it? Because I know you got a couple stinkers. But stinkers is kind of a weird concept with CTPs from the Cosmic Core, because it doesn't really matter what you get, it's awesome. Egg, energy, regen, conquest. The conquest is real nice. Grats, dude. Grats on that. So, Zod, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the game. I'm gonna get clapped. No, I'm not. Nice, Zippy. No. You should not necessarily build Ghost Rider. The current state of Ghost Rider is that his uniform is a seasonal uniform that you can only pick up in the fall around Halloween. And without that uniform, he's not good at all. So unless you're like ready to pick up that uniform, don't bother building up Ghost Rider. All right, a little more materials. Let's do one more, get our Odin's Blessing chest, I hope. Ah, yes. Give us more chests. Lots of chests. Take it away, Tony. Take it away, bro. Whatever, just go. Make it happen, Tony. Yo, what's up, Nadar? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the SUPA stream. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're all doing fantastic, for real. Everybody's doing good, man. I don't know, Haranshu, I have gone many a Cosmic Core, bro, without seeing a CTP, so... Sometimes you're CTP rich, sometimes you're CTP poor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how's that free-to-play going? Still hanging in there? It's a different lifestyle, that's for sure, man. It's a different life. Whoop. Yeah. Whoa, that got all messed up. But hey, we got the buffs. There we go. Yeah, man. Especially like Nadar's talking about, like, the CTPs and P cards just being so thirsty for them, man. You just don't have the stats. You don't have anything. You got to work for it all, man. Begging on the corner. Like, please, sir, may I have a CTP, please? Nice. There's our Boxo biscuits. Geez. Did we barely slid in for the stream this morning. I'm like proud of myself. Huh. Got that video done. YouTube was giving me a bunch of crap about like ad suitability for that video. I'm like, bro, this thing's as suitable as Rainbow Bright. Get out of my face. What are you talking about? And I had to like re-upload it twice and stuff, blah, 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 blah. But anyways, we got it done. So that's good. Got that posted. By the way, yeah, Mephisto Guide's up if you want to check it out. I enjoyed making that video. It took a long time for several reasons. I won't bother explaining, but a lot of research and I had fun and I learned some cool stuff about Mephisto and the fight. So if you want to check that out, feel free. Appreciate the support. And yeah, next thing we are going to do. Anyways, point being, I slid in, just barely made it into the stream, so my notes aren't super this morning. So you'll have to forgive me if I get a little tiny bit lost in les sauce while we try and figure all of this out, because we do have a ton of stuff to do today. So let's go ahead and get a GBR on the books. Let's get these done, man. Let's get them done. Hey, thanks, Nadar. The spooky zone. Oh, shoot. That was fun. All right, let's see here. And I was bummed. I didn't have enough time. I tried to make a, for that infographic screen, I tried to make a Borat with like, you know, horns and fire behind him and stuff, but the video was already taking too long and that ended up being a little bit labor intensive, so just passed on it. But anyways, you know, no time for regrets. No time for regrets, man, especially when it comes to Borat. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into this thing, man. Let's get some people in here. Start down low and work our way up top. Ba-ba-ba-booey. Nice. Yeah, I've already got some ideas for Infinity Ultron too. Gonna have fun with those guides because they're kind of boring, you know what I mean? They're great for people who need them. They are great, but for people who don't need them, you know, there's really no reason to watch them, so I'm trying to make them somewhat entertaining. You know, some stuff in there for people that really don't need to learn how to kill Mephisto. That kind of thing. All right. I was gonna shave this morning, man. No shave. Who's gonna shave? Ron, what's up, bro? You still OP? It looks like it. That's good, man. That's good. I know they're coming, man. I gotta go in order though. I can't I can't skip ahead and just do Kang. We'll get there quick though, man. People want Jean too, so we're almost there. We gotta do, actually we're not almost there. God, I need to bang them out. Takes time. We gotta do Ultron, Gore, then Jean, then Kang. Ay. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I start ragging on myself about videos and stuff, and I constantly have to remind myself that I'm technically uploading every single day, so I can go ahead and get all the way off my own ass about uploading videos faster. That's something I learned recently, just to give myself a frickin' break. So we'll get there, man. We're cruising. I got a long list of videos, and we're chipping away at them, getting them done. Probably good. The faster I get all the videos done, the faster I'm out of content to make. So, you know, from a selfish point of view. Yo, what up, Kush? How you doing, bro? Thanks for coming and hanging out and being SUPA. I hope you're having a great day, amigo. Get cooked, Dormammu. I've been like, I've told you guys this several times, I've been watching a lot of old MCU stuff while I'm like grinding in the game when I've got to do like work. And I've been watching a lot of old MCU stuff, and I watched Doctor Strange the other day, the first one. Oh man, that movie is so good. Love that movie. Can we give Fury a tier 3 mega ticket? You most certainly can. Just keep in mind with mega tier 3 tickets that they'll take someone all the way from, I believe, tier 2, level 60 to tier 3. Not that it really matters, because a premium target like Nick Fury is a perfect example for someone you'd want to use that ticket on. Although, I always forget, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing different in building Nick Fury from building any other character. That's right, because when you premium characters, tier 2 to tier 3, there's no bios involved. So, like, it doesn't matter if you use it on Nick Fury or someone else. The real trick is using tickets like that gets you past books. So if you like don't have books and you want to tier 3 someone, you can use the ticket and you don't need the books. That kind of thing. But yeah, Nick Fury is a perfectly fine target as long as as long as he's not like level 70 with half his gears done. That would make him a terrible target for a mega tier 3 ticket. Sorry, I'm trying to like play and talk at the same time. Sorry if that was a little scatterbrained. You guys are spooking me. Where are we going? Everybody's too polite. Uh-oh. I love to see it, man. You love to see it. Too much manners going on. Everybody's like, no, you. Oh, no, you go ahead. You go right ahead. No. Sorry about the kind of like half-assed gameplay there, fellas. Let's get away from this so we don't die. That's fine. Looks good. Looks good. Move over. Big rotation. Just so. I should have brought someone else. I mean, we're fine, but I could have, would have, should have brought someone who does more damage. Whoop. Sneak out of the way of that. And one more big rote, and this guy's gonna have a seat. Wow, that didn't hit me. No chance. Thanks for the carry, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Hey, Granny Pipes. What's going on? What's up, Tong? What's up, Free to Play Mortal? What's up, Zonathana? What's going on, everybody, man? Good to see y'all. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out today. Really happy to see y'all. Big Duck in the house. What's going on? What's up, Miguel? Gray, do you consider buying the premium Thor Legendary Battle for the artifact just to have a consistent clearer for Dimension Rift? Here's the thing, Miguel. I like the idea of that artifact, but unless I really wanted a CTP of Greed and there was a crystal spending event going on, I don't think Legendary Battles are very amazing. I don't think you like need any of them, so holy smokes, Frosty, I haven't clean shit. My wife would pass out. I don't know if Chrissy's ever seen me with a clean shave. Ever. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever shaved my face. I kid you not. I don't know if I've ever shaved my face clean. Ever. I would feel so weird. Anyways, sorry, that was distracting. No, Legendary Battles, I do like the Thor one, okay. It's kind of like one of the two that I really do like, but I would want a crystal spending event going on to get double dip with the crystals, and then you really need the CTP of Greed as well, and then the artifact would be a bonus. I would never buy it just for the artifact. I mean, obviously you get CTP of Greed and you need it. But anyways, let's do one more of these. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I wouldn't like... The artifact isn't going to make a big enough difference to justify the purchase. So it's not like, yeah, a huge deal. As far as I know. It's some extra attack, but it's just not that much. All right, let's do one more GBR. And then, yeah, we're going to move on to some crazy stuff. You guys don't even know, man. Today's going to be sweet. Try not to hype it up too much, but we got to have some hype, man, because pretty hype stream. What's up, Dark Individual? Nice, dude. Grats. Grats. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people getting some good CTPs. Love to see it. The CTP selectors are nice. They kind of just are what they are. You know what I mean? Sorry about the delay there, guys. I was reading chat. Yeah, they are nice. There's 2 CTP selectors, and now that the Pimtron uniform is gold cost, that one's not as brutal. It's kind of like on the same page as the other one. So yeah, I know exactly. And that's the other thing, Frosty, and that's why I don't consider them like particularly good, because the Captain Marvel Legendary Battle not only gives you the CTP of Rage, which you're almost for sure taking from the selector, it gives you access to Radiant Runes as well as some other goodies, so it's pretty nice. And those ones with the selectors don't give you anything besides the selector. Yeah, I don't think it's that impactful. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong about Thor's artifact, but at 4 stars, I don't think it's going to be like, you know, crazy damage increase, especially like for farming. You're not going to see like a 10-second increase per run or something from the artifact. That has more to do with movement speed and the rate at which things spawn. Like, once you're doing enough damage, like at a point, you really just like want things to spawn faster so you can kill them. No, I don't generally buy the boost points from the Alliance store. I don't think they're worth the tokens. I want to save the tokens for tier 4 mats. Yeah, Goated, you will not bait, and you're not trying, but I see people talking about spending 1,000 crystals on the Cosmic Core. No. I gotta uphold free-to-play principles, bro. That would be so bad from a free-to-play perspective, like, just like greedy, man, greedy. Not good. We've already gotten so much, man. We couldn't ask for more. All right, guys, let's get into some of the juice here, shall we? The first thing I want to do here is we got a sneak peek, y'all. Yeah, no, and I don't mean a Marvel Future Fight sneak peek. I mean a this free-to-play series sneak peek. That's right, y'all. We got a sneak peek item off stream. Let's go ahead and do our traditional sneak peek thumbnail. See if you can find it and get some imaginary points. I still have the points recorded. Frozen Archer and Kush both have a point down here for our sneak peek game. And I'm going to keep working on what the rewards are for this, but obviously we can look at your account or, you know, we'll figure something out. But anyways, I'm going to put the thumbnail up for about 30 seconds on the screen here. You guys take a look. I put in hints for both what the item is and the exact item that it is. If you can guess the exact item that it is, you get 3 points. And if you can guess what it is, you get 1 point. The first one to get either of those things gets the points. Here we go. I think I've got these right. Let's see here. Ah, there you go, guys. Let me hide my face. And there you go. See if you can find your hints here. See if you can figure out what we got. I'm going to watch chat. Shout out those answers as soon as you think you got it. Koki! Bam! I knew someone was going to get the, like, South Park reference. Just boom. I didn't even need to put in the other. I didn't make this one as hard. I was really excited, man. That was so quick. Yeah, I just had to give it to you. Koki came out. Bam! Respect my authority. But yeah, we got the CTP lit up here, and then of course Cartman down in the bottom. And if you know, well then you know, folks. And I cannot believe this. Damn, that's 3 points, Koki. Toot toot, bro. Toot toot. Also, toot toot, bro. What's going on in here with the CTPs? Yes, sir. Just one story mode fragment combined last night. And there you go. We got a CTP authority out of it, which is absolutely insane. I think it was 1 week ago that we pulled a P card out of the story mode chest. So really happy to see that. We're starting to build up some CTPs here. We're gonna have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with them, if anything. I think this one is going to obviously get reforged into a mighty, and we'll use it for one of our lower tier PvP characters, probably Magic. Probably try a CTP of authority on her, because I don't think we're gonna, as a free to play, be able to afford giving her a greed. I just don't think that's isn't likely to happen. She's gonna have to wait in line for like 2 more greeds or something like that till she gets one, so might give her the authority. Either that or Black Widow. Probably get a mighty authority. But we got to find the other authority first, so there you go. All right, guys, fun. Let me write down Koki's points. So Koki in the lead with 3 points. Maybe we'll let you use those points to reroll your P cards. I'm just kidding. Awesome, man. So grats, Koki. Grats to us on the CTP. Let's keep this train rolling. We've got, let's talk about tier 4 since we're here. Let's talk about the tier 4 situation. So yesterday I was talking about, oh my gosh, that's my neighbor. Tier 4ing Venom. But we have 2 combat heroes dropping in like less than 24 hours. So if I'm gonna be honest, we should either do Magic or wait. And I like doing Magic. And that's just because it's not really smart to tier 4 a combat hero when, like I said, we're less than 24 hours away from 2 combat heroes getting upgrades. Not that the Thing is likely to replace Venom in any capacity for anything, but Mr. Fantastic might. So, yeah, I think we might end up just going with Magic first. Because it doesn't really matter, just for the record. For anyone who's like really wondering, it doesn't matter which one of these we do first as far as the progress in our account. We just had Venom's day, so we won't come back around. I know, and Venom goes in the bin. I had so much fun making that joke in Discord. But yeah, I think that's the smart path, right? Because just under some freak chance, if Mr. Fantastic ends up being amazing in like ABX, ABL, we can not tier 4 Venom. We'd feel like we got stuck, you know what I mean? Because there's no reason we can't tier 4 Mr. Fantastic. It's just going to take a little bit of time. So, and then of course the other option is we can wait, but that's just gross, man. Talk about going in the bin. Wait to tier 4? Oof. That goes right in the bin. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process on that one. I think Venom's got to take a backseat. It's just the responsible thing to do. Deadpool is never getting a tier 4. I'm just kidding. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And Sentry, Dark Individual, we decided was so expensive that the World Boss Legend Plus progress is more important for several reasons. Getting that third clear will not only make building Sentry easier, because we'll be getting more materials to build the guy that costs more. There's just several reasons that we really want to get in to be doing like 3 World Boss Legend Plus clears a day. The rewards are far better than like Null or Mephisto, even with World Boss of the Day. So those clears are huge, man. But we will come right back for her. We will go ahead and do our World Boss Legend clears before we try to build her up. I don't think we're going to make it. We would have to get like the best luck in history, building a tier 4, and we'll see how that goes. But we'll take a huge chunk out of it, if nothing else. We got our GBR done, man. I'm going to hold off on the chest splash because we're going to get as much chests as we can. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get some OBs. Let's go ahead and do combining. We do have the event going on still. We also, by the way, got a Odin's Blessing out of story mode chests as well. They were really generous to us. All right, man. Enjoy your game, Sahaj. I hope it's going good, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, we picked up toughness, I believe. So that's nice. We're going to go ahead and combine some of these Uru that we use a lot less frequently to try and grab a couple Odin's Blessings. We struggle for OBs. So wish us luck here, guys. We're just going to go like do this the slow free-to-play way. I'm going to save, let's see, these are attack speed. So we're going to save a couple of these, but we don't need so many. We rarely, if ever, use these. So let's go ahead and just combine out 4 of them. And see what we get. Ooh, HP's nice. HP's nice. Yeah, I'll take those all day. And a recovery rate. Okay, so nothing there. Let's go ahead and do skill cooldown reduction. I'm just going to combine all of these. I pretty much never use them at this point. What's up, Zombie? How you doing, bro? And Nezu, what's going on, guys? No. Combine all. Oh, God. You guys want to hear a horror story about combine all while we're doing this? Let's see what we get here. Dodge. Crit rate. As a free-to-play, I'm taking also another thing I'm doing here, guys, besides fishing for OBs, is we are taking these really crappy Odin's Blessings that we don't use ever, and a lot of them are getting converted into ones we will use, like HP, physical attack, crit damage, crit rate. Although crit damage and crit rate are getting a little sussy. A friend of ours, a good friend that we all know on the channel here, went ahead and did this during an event. I don't know. Vic was there with me. Me and Victor watched him do it. And he went ahead and combined all his Odin's Blessings up. Dude spent like 80 million gold. It was insane. Bro, I'll do some battle. I'm going to do some battle with your spam. Bam, dude. And I won. It was crazy. It was a good fight. You put up a good fight. But in the end, the power to time people out prevails. So no, don't combine all. Plus, as a free-to-play, we're being really particular about which Odin's Blessings we combine up to try and get OBs. I don't want to combine things like energy attack, physical attack, HP, things that are rarer. Well, not rarer, the things we actually use and that makes them rare. ID, nothing there. Go fish. Let's see, let's do dodge. We're going to hang on to. Let's do recovery rate, or excuse me, energy defense next. See what we get here. Nice, another energy attack. Nice, 2 energy attack there. Very nice. And another energy defense. All right. Let's take our fizz defense, combine these up. Toot toot! Let's go! It's a SUPA stream! Yes, sir! There she is. We got a steal. Fizz attack, crit damage in the house. Hello. Yeah, you can lock up all your OBs, so you can just like... I told you guys before, I have trust issues with myself. I don't do that kind of stuff. Like, I'm hesitant to do anything all, like with bios or Uru, where I could make a mistake and forget to lock something. Those mistakes are too punishing. So I just as soon go through. Besides, man, that's how you get bored in this game, man. If you're in a hurry to make everything over as fast as possible, you're not going to get a lot of time to enjoy the game, so. Put both hands up for a motherfucking steal. Which one is that? That's strike. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Always do this during the event, guys. Always do this during the event. That's probably like, we're probably gonna just call it there. That's pretty good. We can combine another energy defense here. See if we can get something good. Did that? No, we got nothing. Sweet. And then we can do a couple of these, like 2. We'll do 2 of these. We don't need too much crit. We get crit damage and ignore defense. Okay. And then let's see, what do we got left here? 6 ID. We can go ahead and combine these. It's fine. If we were desperate for them, we could combine up another one. Nothing there. And that is gonna just about do it, y'all. We're gonna leave these. Oh, we can combine up this recovery rate. We don't need that. Nice, I think that was another HP. We really needed HP. We kind of made out like bandits here, you guys. That was crazy. Yeah, rigged indeed. Let's go. And I will not stop. I cannot stop. Let's go. We got a bunch of stuff we needed. We got a bunch of energy attack Uru. We had like none. We had nunsta of both of these, I think. So we came out on top of that like nothing else. Ended up with a strike OB. We got a steel OB. Dang, man. Let's go. What's up, Umar? How you doing, bro? Thanks for coming and hanging out. So I'd say that was a big success. Woo! That kind of shook me. That was crazy, dude. I rarely get OBs out of that. To get 2 and one of them being a strike is absolutely crazy. Gonna go ahead and take a sec just to toot, and then as well as the tooting, we'll add some tooters. That's good. I think that takes care of it. Woo! All right, guys. So we're done with combining Odin's Blessings. Let's get that off the list. Done with that. We've got essence pulls to do. We've got all of our gameplay to do. Let's see who we got for World Boss of the Day. Let's go. Corvus and Proxima, World Boss of the Day. Holy smokes. Yeah. Cool. Another chance to get a bunch more tier 4 mats. Holy crap. Okay, I didn't put tier 4 on our notes, and I will straight up forget to tier 4 a character. We got so much going on. So let's put that in the notes, man, so we don't forget that. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this. No, we're on fire, man. We're on fire. Let's keep gambling. Even though I don't buy into that kind of stuff. Let's go, man. Dimension chests, artifacts. Let's see what we've got. Not bad, y'all. Almost 6K essence. course, it's been a struggle for us, you know, managing energy, all that, but this is a decent amount for the free to play. Let's see if we can land something instead of nothing. Here we go. I know that's one thing about free to play Big Duck. I'm always like, I'm kind of like glad I can't re-roll the world boss of the day. Feel like it's the only thing that keeps me from like running out of money. Okay. No thing. No thing. I would not be surprised if we see no thing here, even though, again, that's not really how I feel about numbers and like luck and things like that. But, or I could just shut the fudge up and we'll just get a 5-star Misty Knight. But here's the thing, guys. If you're going to have a stream and it's going to be SUPA, go all the way. Don't just SUPA one part and then not SUPA the other part. It's all got to be SUPA. We got to be SUPA top to bottom. SUPA! That's sweet, man. We don't see a lot of 5 and 6ers. Let's go. Let's go. That's definitely something instead of nothing. No doubt about it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Nice. There's our 50 million gold mark. Nice. Love seeing that. That's almost a full refund. In fact, that might be. Really nice. Keep them coming. Nice. Nothing yet. Come on, 3 stars. There we go. Keep us rolling. Keep us in the game with them 3 stars. Let's go. All right, rounding out the end here. There we go. More of those, please. Let's go, man. Log in, dude. Just what is this? Okay, I was like, I hope there's some people watching this stream because holy smokes, man. This is crazy. We are on fire, dude. We are on fire. Holy smokes, y'all. What is going on, dude? Somebody stop us, man. Stop us. Holy shoot. That feels good, man. Whew, we've been waiting on artifacts. I don't even know if these are good. It just doesn't really matter with artifacts. Goated's out. See you, Goated. Thanks for trying with the chat and all. Skill issue. We'll see you next time. All that. Woo! What's going on, Diego? What's up, dude? Yeah, I know, man. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. All right, couple more polls here. Couple more polls. All right. All right. Let's go. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna do the singles here. Okay, and we are out of here. All right, guys, absolutely awesome stuff. Woo! 2 5-star artifacts out of, what was that? Under 6K essence. Sorry for waking you up. My stream was too super. What do we got here? Price to self, bunch of cold damage. Woo! Waiting for that big old busted Misty Knight upgrade. Whenever we get that. And then here we got a bunch of damage for Rogue, so not mad about that. She is seasonal, not sure what we'll do with it, but hey, man. No, believe it or not, I did not Baki. I tried. They told me I was free to play, so I could go kick rocks. Yeah, so this is straight up just making our own luck. Netmarble be damned. Woo! Let's go, y'all. Double 5-star artifact. Looking good. Cooking over here. Let's look at something else fun. Shoot. I haven't even like played the game yet. Let's pace it. Let's play the game a little bit now, guys. We haven't done any gameplay. We did GBR. Let's be real. Let's do our world boss, man. No, let's not. Let's do our alliance battle. I want to do it the other way around. I want to do alliance battle. Then we're going to go do some other stuff. Fun stuff. Then we'll do our world boss. Then we'll do more fun stuff. And then we'll do like account help. I don't know. This is crazy. We're going nuts today, guys. We're going nuts. We got blast, male, human, female. Well, okay. Bunch of universals. They got nothing to do with that. Real soon, Hiranchi. That's why we're doing ABL first. So I can get more chests to go with our chests. Because I ordered chests. All the chests in the game. Lots of chests. Man, that is crazy spice, dude. Crazy heat coming out of this game this week. 3 CTPs, 2 5-star artifacts. Golly. It's madness, y'all. Madness. Bro, I loved that Mephisto first appearance stuff. That was so cool. I had no idea that it would like tie in perfectly with the event stuff, with the update we have right now. That was so weird that that just happened to be the case. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the Mephisto World Boss Legend Guide, now available on free-to-play Old and Gray. Hey, self-promotion, let's go. Yes, sir. Doctor Strange day indeed. I think. We need a rage on our storm, man. We need a rage on our storm. It's male. That's right. So yeah, Doctor Strange. Yes, sir. What's up, Umar? What's going on? What's up, Aryan? How you doing? You new here? How to get account help. So the account help I do is a little involved, so they take a while, but I just wait until the end of the stream. We do account help. I'll take like 3 or 4 names at a time, do those accounts, and then take like 3 more. I don't make like a big long list because we would end up with a list we would never see the bottom of. And in my experience, when people do that, what ends up happening is they give members priority to try and encourage membership, and people who aren't members never get their accounts looked at. So I try to just keep it fair/unfair at the same time, and I just have people throw up their IGNs when it's time for account help, and I pick from the names that come up. Obviously, I try not to like look at, you know, accounts we looked at last week or whatever to make room for people, but go Voodoo, go baby. Here, let's switch it up, man. Get in there, Icarus. Oh, and I saw someone, and I was so tired, and I can't remember where it was, if it was in Discord or somebody was talking about using some kind of premium selector on Icarus, and I just want to tell everybody out there, don't do that. You don't want to use premium selectors on anyone you can get anywhere else in the game. Oh no, maybe it was a Mega Tier 2 ticket too. Anyway, something. But watch out for the things you want to save just for premium characters. Icarus isn't a premium character. He's, I guess you could say, a semi-premium character. You have access to his biometrics, so you don't need to use 6-star rank up tickets on him. You don't need to use Mega Tier 2 tickets. Good option for a regular Tier 2 ticket, not a Mega. A regular. So do his gears by farming bios, and then you can skip out on the last 75 bios by doing the advancement with a regular ticket. What's going on, Shavendra? How you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Careful with this stream, dude. It's SUPA and it is contagious, bro. It'll get you. Yep. Blast mail. I was gonna say we have way better supports than this. This is hero only though, yeah, so that's no good. We don't have way better supports, but we have better supports. And we don't have a score recorded for this day. Okay. Let's get one. So I have no idea what our baseline is here. Ariane Rishamwala. I'm pretty sure I said Ariane. I didn't say Ariane. Ariane. I said Arian or Arian. I don't remember. But pretty close. Let's go, Strange. Tear it up, baby. Do. Sneaky. Ooh, that prog got way off. There we go. Nice, that lined back up real nicely. Should be going center. I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Nice, that should get 10. There we go. And then we'll get the 6 on the next one. Just like that. Proc delayed on that last one. It's not good. Not bad, man. 12.5, that's decent for us, man. That's decent. We're creeping up on 13 for most of the days with, what's that? I don't know. Bob, you talk so much shit. It's so crazy, bro. Not bad for us, man. Not bad. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and record that one on the compendium. Last mail, we got Strange in the lead. And we've got Leader and Colossus. And we got 12 point what? 12.5. 12.5. Perfect. All right. There we go. Nice. All right. What's going on, Bob? There, that's better. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Even though you're being a butt, I still hope you're doing well. What the heck is this team? Is this what we're using today? What is this? Maybe. Oh, we haven't done these. It's been weeks and weeks since we've had, obviously, things take a long time to rotate back around with the full rotation of Alliance battles, so we haven't seen some of these days in so long. Yeah, we're probably not going to use Black Widow over Gwenpool. Don't think so. And then Shuri, I think this is the team, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's it. They're all over the place, Goated. What are you talking about? They're everywhere, those issues of skill. There we go. Forgot to hook that up. Nice. All right, let's give this a shot, see how we do. Just gonna blast through these. That's what I hear, dude. I hear she's fucking terrible, dude. So bad, bro. Like shot off sideways. Oh, I think I used that too soon. It's not going to cancel. Nope, never mind. We got her. Sweet. Oh, where's my 6th skill? I barely got half that in the proc. Oh, that proc's gonna be messed up now. If it wasn't before. It sure is now. Oops. I think we'll be able to recover. Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Just use that there. I can't stop. Be lucky if I hit that Odin's Might in time. Bam, there we go. That's not a great run, but that's okay. Should have waited for the Odin's Might there. Just do that and then grab her. Let's just take over 5. There we go. 5 mil. Human female. We've got She-Hulk in the lead. We've got Shuri on the side. And we've got Gwenpool in the lead. All right. Nice. Dunsters. Get some scores on the books so we can move on to other stuff. Now we got more chests to do. All right, I can't make Venom good. We can try, but not today, bros. All right, we've got chests. We've got chests. Who's got chests? We've got chests, y'all. Let's open this splash. I think we had 200 slots in our inventory this morning. There should be some opportunities for good stuff in here. There should be some good stuff in here, but honestly, just a lot of daily stuff. Let's watch our gold though. 62 mil is basically where we're at. 62 mil. All right, let's see where we end up after we pop these chests. Here we go. I ain't counting. This is over 80 chests right here. So let's let them rip, y'all. Here we go. Anything good. That's all we're hoping for. Anything good. Like that. Boom. 2 strikes, 1 day. Super stream in the house. Can't be stopped, y'all. We can't be stopped. There ain't no stopping today. Nice crit there on the black antimatter. Nice black rank 1 black or rank 2 black antimatter. Very nice. More OBs. You know we're looking for that mythic comet card that we haven't gotten yet. You know we're waiting for it. Boom, just keep them coming, baby. Oof, those are rough. We're hoping for more than 100,000 gold from 1 or 2 of those if we can get it. We will see how that goes. Nice energy attack. Nice partially awakened attack ISO 8. Another crit. Love to see it. That's what I talk about. That's what I talk about. Let's go, y'all. God, we're gonna have to go combine OBs again. I didn't even think about that. Or Uru again. And then we got some runes. Meh. At least we hit with 1 of those gold chests. That's really nice. I was worried we were gonna get like 300,000 gold or whatever, and that was gonna be all she wrote. They just nice, man. We are hitting with the Urus. This is crazy. Another physical attack Uru. Some artifacts. Some agent tests. Woo! Holy smokes. All right, I think we're out of the good stuff. Never mind. There's more. There's more. Holy crap. I didn't even realize I saved this much, guys. Damn, there we go. So we got a insight and a strike. We got 7. Wait, what were we at? 62. So we got 5. We got that 5 million gold chest, which is awesome. We needed that. Up to 67 million gold. Fantastic. We got a whole bunch of materials and stuff. Bunch of cards. That's going to combine up into several mythic cards. People wondering where the cards come from and stuff. I mean, there's 2 mythic cards right there. And I just combined up cards right before the stream. So, ooh, man. No, I'm not ready. Damn, I'm so not ready, bro. I'm not ready. You'll have to go without me. I'll get one later because we're going to keep this super stream rolling, and I don't want to make you all sit around while I do a mythic rift, even though we desperately need to do it. No big deal, baby. What is this? Ben? Oh, you know what? Real quick. Well, I actually got to skip through all this chit chat, but one more thing to look at here, guys. Where did I put that? Right here? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Let's take a look at that real quick. Looking good, man. Really like the key art, except for Mr. Fantastic. Looks like he is really struggling. But other than that, I actually really like this key art. Shala Ball looks great. Visible Woman looks good. Thing looks good. Torch looks pretty good. But Mr. Fantastic, man. Whew. It's tough to say that this arm is probably the best looking thing in his whole picture here. Nah, no Galactus, guys. Come on now. No. We'll see what we get for the mid-month here, though, guys. Tied with this. You know, it might be tied with it, might not. Hard to say, but the key art looks really good. What up? What up, agents? This is Sam Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. For agents, 4 extraordinary superheroes gifted with powers from cosmic rays have united to defend the Earth. Get ready for the July update featuring new uniforms inspired by Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four First Steps. Suit up with Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, and Thing in Marvel Future Fight. And that's not all. Silver Surfer Shala Ball arrives in the additional patch. Wait. Are you telling me they're delaying her until the mid-month? No. No, I think, like, I take that back. Let's just go with they're talking about she will also be added in the patch. In the additional patch. Anyways, there's often really weird language with these translations. So, anyways, there you go, guys. There's the key art for the update. It's looking pretty solid. Really excited to see these uniforms. Really excited to see the power levels and stuff that we get out of them, especially like Mr. Fantastic. Shala Ball, like, if she's going to be useless or useful. We'll see. Hopefully they give her at least like some kind of useful PvP leadership or support or something cool like that. Would be really nice. Thank you, Goated. Yeah, if anyone needs that rift and you're friends with Goated, hit it up, man. Like I said, I'm going to skip on this one. I do appreciate it, Goated. Just to avoid making you guys sit there while we do that. We got so much to get through, so let's just keep cooking here. Just spending a little bit of energy. We've got so much here. We are going to go ahead and do this too. Kind of taking care of housekeeping, stuff we got to do throughout the day. We don't need. We can afford to roll again. No. I say as I roll into everything we don't need. There we go. We're going to stop on Crescent because that's my limit. And then we'll go ahead and bust out a couple of these. Big Buck, what's going on? Sorry if I'm asking this too many times, but did you see the buffs on maintenance rewards? No, Big Duck, and that's the first time I've seen you ask that. Let me go peek, dude. No, I didn't look. Let me check on the notes here. That was the other thing, right, I meant to take a look at. Because I saw that they had posted the maintenance notice. What do we got? Oh, shoot, y'all. Well, new players going to love that. That's fantastic. They're giving you a tier 2 selector. Normally, we just get energy, boost points, and like, yeah, these are really buffed. 200 Essence of Dimension, 200 Titan component packs, 200 Cosmic Cube fragments, a tier 2 character selector, 100 boost points, and 100 energy. Now we are talking. That's what I talk about, Netmarvel. That's what I talk about. All right. That is looking sweet, man. Thanks for pointing that out, Duck. That is a nice upgrade to those rewards. Yeah. Well, and the tier 2 materials, tier 3 materials are like stacked. We don't usually get 200 of each for an update. What's going on, Jose? What's up, Nefaus? How you doing? No coupon codes yet. yet, my friend. Not till the live stream and everything. Not this live stream. This is not the official live stream. This is my live stream. And I don't have coupon codes, unfortunately, my friend. All right, let's see here. We still got World Boss Legend to do. I got a little derailed. Looked at that. We did our chests. Fantastic. Let's go do our World Boss Legend, and then we can look at possibly tier 4ing a character. Let's get to it, y'all. Bam! And we got Corvus Proxima as World Boss of the Day today, which is absolutely awesome, because we can get some nice rewards out of these couple clears, and then we'll go back, and I think we decided, no, we did Essence, Dark Individual. We got 2 5-star artifacts. We got a 5-star Misty Knight and a 5-star Rogue artifact. Cooking. I considered it, Damien, but the only thing I basically get is a bunch of restrictions on what I'm allowed to say and crystals that I don't want on this account. So it's like, doesn't do much, but I'm thinking about it. Like maybe I put the Star Agent thing on another account for us to test stuff. And then, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yes, I've thought about it for sure. I think we just go with this first. Yes, sir. This fight wasn't as bad. Oh, no, this is Corvus Proxima. This one was bad-ish. It's not bad, but it's a little more difficult. So let's see here. Just make sure we have relevant-ish strikers. Physical damage for this one. That works, right? No energy in there, I don't think. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, take it easy, Boggy. Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. What's going on, Vid308? How you doing, man? And Capcan, what's going on? If I didn't, what's up you already? What's up? Also, what's up, Ultimate Knight? Yeah, I think so, but wait for a crystal spending bonus mission. It's a huge crystal purchase. I think it's worth getting for anyone planning on playing long-term, because the long-term rewards are insane. But it is an expensive crystal purchase, so best to grab it when there is a crystal spending bonus mission going on. This does not look good. It looks like we took a dramatic jump in difficulty here, and so we may have to tone this down a little bit. Let's see how Gwenpool does. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to turn this down. Oh yeah, that's too rough. No. What? I shouted you out. What are you talking about? I shouted you out this morning. Tier 4 man thing when, Gray? I don't know. It just looks like I work for Netmarble. I don't actually work for Netmarble. So I cannot tell you. Hopefully soon though, man. Where's my tier 4 man thing at, dude? ABX meta? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not. I don't think the hits are there. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a break. We got so much going on today, dudes. We're gonna just take easy street here. Take a chill pill. And we're gonna do these on stage 1, man. Yes, sir. That is my guitar back there. That little electric Stratocaster. Yes, sir. Well, it was actually my dad's. I'm not gonna lie. That guitar, that particular one, actually belonged to my dad. Boo, a week ago, Cap. We've been doing it this week, I think. Kind of been the new thing. Dude, am I missing something? Why does it feel like we're just doing no damage to these guys? Well, first of all, because I'm not in control of my character, so that'll help. Oh. I need to, it'll help if we switch that. Tier 4 striker. I think. I'm not positive, but Wolverine doesn't bring in a lot of damage for us. He doesn't even have a damage obelisk, like custom gear. His custom gear is awful for PvE, so taking the massive hit of damage from this seems to be really effective for us. I don't know that that's good for anyone else or endgame or anything like that, but for us, oopsies, it was working really well. So let's go ahead and lock that in and give this another shot. I think that's why it feels like I'm not doing any damage. You'd be surprised. I was surprised. Yeah, I would think she would, but with no supports And for whatever reason with this boss, no, she does not appear to do much more damage for us than Null, which is crazy. Null's also just a beastie little boy with all his strike OBs and got a decent build for us, so he ends up doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, we are blue stacked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Lock in here, get this done. Yeah, I know, with a rage, dude, he'd be crazy. It's true. I don't know, but I wouldn't do that. Like, don't do that. I mean, you can do that. I don't tell anyone what to do, but there are so much better characters to put a CTV of rage on. I don't know why you would put one on this guy, because, you know, there's things he does a lot better than PvE. And those aren't typically CTP of rage activities, if you know what I'm saying. I think we are gonna go. Hey, what's up, Pokemaster? How you doing, bro? It's been a little bit. I think we're gonna do magic today. We were looking at Venom, but with the combat heroes coming out in the update, like today, tomorrow. The update comes out tomorrow, but we'll see the patch notes and everything tonight. I'd rather wait on Venom. We just got through his day. As much as it'll be fun to build him up, we don't really have a... It would be a bad choice to build him with 2 combat heroes coming out. I don't think either... Well, Mr. Fantastic might take over the meta. So, there you go. That's why I'm waiting on Venom, but we're going to do magic. Because even if, like, say Mr. Fantastic is an absolute banger, right? Like, crazy good. Dude, we don't even have him built. We're not even done with the epic quest. We're so far off from building him that, like, if he does replace Venom, then we will have plenty of time to make that adjustment, and we won't have wasted the tier 4 mats on tier 4ing Venom. So there you go. Hey, no worries, Pokemaster. Hopefully you're getting time to log in and stuff. If not, no worries. It is all good, brother. Thanks for being here, especially then. Oh boy, frame rate's going. The frame rate's going. About gone. We're out of frames. What is going on? There we go. What is happening? Frame rate has reached 1. Did I line that up? I can't even see where Proxima is. I think so. I don't know. Can't see much of what's going on, but that's all right. We got it with 2 minutes to spare. Oh yeah, no Silver Surfer rage. Rage on Silver Surfer bad. Yeah, 57 Carbo. Oh yeah, let's go. Looking good. And 135 on the BAM. You love to see it. 20 on the Demiurge for a total of 52 Demiurge from that run. Absolutely awesome, man. Cannot wait to have 3 World Boss Legend Plus clears, man. That's what is up. Let's go. Let's go. Round number 2. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Sheik? Hope you're doing good, man. I'm not sure. Hopefully she's just some kind of useful. I don't care what it is, whether it's support or, you know, anything like that. Not sure, but just something usable would be nice. I think BlueStacks might implode on this one. I'm not sure if we make it out of this alive. We struggling, man. A chugga chugga chugga. A chugga chugga. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Oh no, we're so stunned. We're so stunned. We're so in a bunch of pink stuff. Okay, just get in there and start doing some attacks here. There we go. That's better. That's better. What's going on, Justice? How you doing? Oh, hey. Y'all, let's go, y'all. New Shadowlands meta incoming for sure. Oh, I agree, Justice. I think you're 100% right. I'm just leaving. I just think tier 4ing a combat hero the day before 2 combat heroes drop, even if they're, that's what I was saying, they're not likely to take over the meta, but just on the chance, like as a free-to-play player, we don't get that many tier 4 opportunities. So I'd hate to, you know, tier 4 a character that gets pushed out of the meta tomorrow. Even though I agree that that's a very unlikely to happen. But it could. You never know, man. All they got to do is tweak the numbers right, and he could be ABXL meta. Hard to say. But no, his kit generally has not favored that. No. All right, let's just do some Kangers, yeah? For the rest of these. Get some materials here. Little Venom team here. Sure. Looks good to me. Physical damage looks good to me. D tier. Dude, D tier. That's pretty generous, Goated. I'm pretty sure he goes in the bin. You know what I'm saying? All right. I know, it's a wannabe spammer. Not real spam, it's just Goated talking a lot. What's up? What? Oh. Ooh, that about killed me. That move, man, that little clippity clap is rowdy. Oops. There we go, bugger it. Nice co-op skill there. And just give me a stomp and a 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to move. I should have moved. I should have moved. There we go. What's going on, Exchange? What's up, Family Guy? We should get a 40% all uniform sale around the mid-month. So not for this part of the update, but for the next part in a couple weeks. We just had an all uniform discount not that long ago. For the X people. I just don't want it now. Like, I don't want to do it again, man, with the balls. No more balls. No more balls. Oh, bam. Bam. There we go. I have not seen Superman yet, Exchange. No, sir. CTP removal discount? I don't know. I think we just had it, so it's going to be, again, a couple weeks until we get that. I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. I haven't removed a CTP, but I think that was pretty recently, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I know. That's bad. That's a miss, dude. That's a miss and a half. Whoa, you zippy little bastard. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. We've lost all control. We have lost all control of this thing. I better focus up here. Probably could have just eaten the sword. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. I'm not sure how Searcher is affected. I mean, yes, it should work on Searcher. He should be male. But, not sure how effective She-Hulk's lead is for World Boss Legend. Or not World Boss Legend, I'm sorry, for ABL. Alliance Battle Legend. I better hurry this up, huh? We're not gonna make it. Just like not paying attention, not doing my rotation, getting knocked around all over the place. I'll focus up here. We got 1 minute left. This is gonna be tight. Oh, I thought I could slip through there. That's alright. 6 going. 5, hopefully. Nope. There we go. Nope, nope. 5, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Make sure I can actually control my character. Getting the final battle here. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. This is gonna be tight. Gonna be close. Goated, what the hell, bro? Oh, dude. I ought to just let that one go, but you know being gay doesn't change your gender, right? I'm just making sure you know that. Like, that's not how that works. Big boy lessons on stream today, big adult lessons, but no, that's not quite how that works. I love that. Oh boy, that made my day. Made my day. All right. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. All right. Dude, I loved Searcher in the Thor movie. Which one is that? Ragnarok, at the start of Ragnarok. I actually enjoyed that. I thought it was pretty funny. All right, let's do 2 more here. Who we got? Let's make these quick. Gamora just wants that second support, man. Oh no, we need to do this. I'm tripping, man. Ooh, it's hard to keep everything on your mind, bro. Hard to keep it all front and center when you're taking care of so many things. We need to take Vulture in here, dudes. We need to take Vulture in here. What's our strongest team? Oof. Probably, I want to say it's actually maybe Widow. Oh, it's close. Let's try this again. We did it. You know what? Do we have to? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Well, so let's do it. I'll just try and focus so it's not a chore. That's what we'll do. And we'll get through this so we can make it tier 4. There we go. Let's just do that, and then we'll grab physical damage strikers here. We might use Carol, so I don't want to get her all used up. Physical attack, and ignore dodge with her striking. Sure. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, goated. We got to just let that one go for sure. How about that Superman? You know what I'm saying, man? Which is better for Sentry, Mighty Conquest or Mighty Greed? I think a lot of people have landed on Mighty Greed, bro. I think they're both good, but I think people are shifting towards Greeds for Sentry. Wow. Always a good way to start a fight. Ooh, that scared me. Oops, gosh, dang it. That's not right. Nice little sneak through there like a slippery snock. No damage. Oh, how many hours is that, bro? It's like 8 hours? Or from patch notes? I don't know. From the live stream, I think we're like 8 hours, something like that. I really dropped the ball there. That was dumb. Hopefully we don't got to do balls twice. I think we're gonna have to. Whoa, Widow, calm down. Calm it down. Nice, let's go. Let's go. I don't know, Goated. You have to ask some people about that. Maybe get a second opinion, because there's a lot of people that disagree with you right now and are putting greeds on their sentry. Yeah. They were saying conquest, back in the day. Now they are saying greed. We're just gonna take this thing. I ain't gonna frickin' run around for 10 seconds to avoid that damn sword. Those days are over. Now, I might regret that here in a second, but hey, what you gonna do? Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Oh, someday I'll remember, man. Kang guide, they say. Kang, I gotta figure out how to play gang before I make you a guide. Man, that damage resistance on the back end of this fight is savage. Oh, I thought I died. Oh, it scared me. I wasn't sure. Okay, there we go. Clean that back up. Oh, with the co-op save. Let's go. Come on now, dude. Get into the final battle here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. You and me. Final battle. Hoorah! Let's go. Bazinga! There we go. Nice. Another one done with Vulture. We got several more to go. But we will get there and we will be able to push Kang a little further. Nice. Got a Combat Titans record. Again, yeah, like, dude, Kang's nice. Kang's a nice guy, man. He's a real nice guy. Gives pretty, like, decent rewards, man, for not being World Boss of the Day. It's pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Alrighty, let's see what's going on. We got one more clear here. One more clear, and we are going to give ourselves a break again, because I feel like it. We're going to take this all the way down to stage 1, man. I don't usually do that, but we're doing it. We are cheating today, because we're going to be using, like, Carol here for this last clear. So, there we go. Yeah, sure. And then as far as strikers goes, whoa, bro, goated, bro, what are you doing, dude? No, 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 no. Naughty. Boom. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Not fair to everybody else. Naughty, naughty. You made me dock my chat, dang you. I know. Let me get it back out. Quit yelling at me. There we go. Boom. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to stop goated on the wrist. Let's keep rolling here. What are we doing? It's stage 1, so we should be pretty good here to just kind of tear it up. Let's go for it. For real. That's actually really satisfying to watch. Like, does it delete like every message? Damn, bro, you get erased when you spam like that. Just spamming like a criminal. That's all he was doing. Can I? There we go. I was like, why can't I switch to Carol? We need you, Carol. We need you. Wow, that proc was really late. No, it's not goated. It's particularly invalid, in fact. It's the worst kind of spam. That's not true. There's way worse kinds of spam, but it's bad. It's bad. It's definitely on the shit list for spamming. No doubt about it. I mean, if you're gonna spam for a character, at least spam for someone good. You know what I'm saying? Ayo! Bazinga! That's got a stinger. All right, come here, you. Hey, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Nagy's got the right idea. I would never. That's a total lie. I would. I would definitely. Not even never. I would often. We're gonna die. Yep, I saw that coming from a mile away. But not 2 miles. Because if it was 2 miles, I would have been able to move. But 1 mile, not gonna cut it. Dang it! Oh well, hey-ya, let's go. Give it another shot. Come on, Carol. Come on now. Deadpool's in there too. God, all your spam, man. How do you say it? Is it like Goated Swimplezop? What's your name? Gwaded Swimplzoop? I can't even, dude. A weird ass name, bro. Saying weird stuff like Neegi, Gray Neegi, says Go Added Swamples Wop. Okay, I better focus up here, man. How many times do you want to do Kang? You know what I'm saying? Let's kill this fool. Lock in. Let's go. Like, for real, lock in, let's go. Ah! She does damage when you play her. Oh gosh, Red Room's death. Wow, and that felt like it happened really quick. There we go. Oh God. I don't know, that's definitely a challenge clear. Patterns in the Ivy. We'll see. That would be kind of fun, actually. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Not sure how well it would go. Maybe Black Swan. Because he can, like, break the shield? I don't know. But Corvus and Proxima might be a stretch. Damn. I don't know what I just popped off with there, but he got clapped. That's better. All right, man. Get me out of this World Boss Legend business, man. Let's keep this thing rolling. Nice. There's some life seed. I think that's the first life seed we've gotten today. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Moving on. We got more stuff to get into here, man. We got trouble to start. Things to do. Characters to build. All right, y'all. I'm scared. But not that scared. Let's do it, man. We got to... the one thing we're going to run into here is... this issue. But not that big of an issue. Not too hard to get to. Book of Ashanti Blast. I say that. And then probably can't find 2 blast books. But again, we're probably not going to make it all the way to tier 4 advancement today. We've only got 4,400 Carbo and 3,300 Soul of the Faltine. So we'll just see if we can rip through gears and set up for advancement. What's going on, Maverick? How you doing, man? Established in 8-bit. What's going on, bro? Hey, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you, brother. We're just going to get as far as we can get today. And then, yeah, we'll just tier 4 when we get the books, man. Because that's the name of the game, man. We just gotta wait. And yeah, I'm not gonna not do her just because we need 2 more books. So there you go. Old enough to use the internet. I don't think that's like a very high bar anymore, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. We got to just get into it, man. I've stalled long enough. Let's go ahead and lock this girl in so I don't waste start tier 4ing her before we even get the discount locked in. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been waiting to tier 4 Magic. I've been wanting to tier 4 her for a while. She's kind of a number, but she's going to really add to our PvP side of things. So, locking in Magic for our final discounted tier 4, which is exciting. Done. Let's go. It is time. Woo-wee. Let's see how we do here, guys. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Good start. 12, 15, 25. A little rough. That's okay. That's okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Let's go. Number 2. We got 7, 11, 20. Ouch. 14 and 19. Kind of mid, not good, not bad. Definitely not good. All right, let's go. Nice 1 there. 15, 20, and 20. Wow. So not getting away with anything cheap today, that's for sure. 8, 13, 12, 19, and 21. That was so average, it's insane. That was like maybe a little expensive, but on the whole, that was right about in the pocket, man. Yeah, exactly. Free to play Mortal. We didn't see a lot over 20. We didn't see a lot under 20. Hey, man. And also, just the fact that we made it through our gears. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Let's see. I think we can get all the skills. No. We need more life seed too, so we still got a little ways to go. Yeah, because it's 250 per skill, 5 skills. We need some more life seed, and we will get it. Man, not too shabby though, dudes. Let's freaking go, man. I would love to hit the advancement button today. You know I would, but of course. Wait, I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math. Am I bad at math? I mean, we know I'm bad at math, but am I that bad at math? I'm that bad at math. Let's go, guys. There it is, man. There it is. Not too freaking shabby, dude. That is wild, man. We're only 250 light seed short. 300 carbo and some soul of the Valtine. We're close, man. I will make a concerted effort to get some blast books. Basically, I'm just going to invest heavily in GBR. I'll do some extra runs for energy to try and grab a book here, book there, produce these as fast as possible. And then this is only a day or two of rewards, maybe 3. We maybe need another shop purchase. We'll see. Although, yeah, it could be a couple days. We just spent out all our shop currency, so we don't have a ton. But damn, guys, not bad at all. All gears to level 30, all skills upgraded, ready to go. Just need to finish up the advancement materials. Toot toot! Let's go. And yeah, that discount paid off, man. I'm really glad we didn't forget to lock that in because that saved us a lot of materials because this one was not cheap. So good deal, man. Really good deal, guys. Let's go. And that's going to be tier 4 number 8 on the account. Venom is likely to be tier 4 number 9. We just have to wait and see who we get. Or what kind of power we get out of these new characters. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta take care of something. Very good. All right, gotta say good morning to the wife. Sorry about wiping out my mic. And she brings breakfast. How sweet. And it's good, man. It's got blueberries out of our yard in it. So tasty. Let's go, team. All right, man. Real close on the tier 4. Not bad at all. Let's see here. We've got all our robusts done. We got ABXL done. I'm probably going to stay away from PvP for the most part today. We'll see how it goes. I think what I'm going to do is finish up a few more things here in the game, like gameplay wise, and we'll move on to account help here pretty soon. But before we get there, I want to make sure we take care of everything because I'm gonna do account help for a while, and then I'll probably take like a couple minute break before we do account help so that my voice doesn't just completely disappear. All right. Hey man, I do not mess around when it comes to trying to be nice to my wife. And give your wife a kiss when she gets up in the morning. It's important. All right, let's see here. Yes, I am terrified of PvP. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Run away. I really want to get our energy trimmed down just a little bit before we go and start doing account help, stuff like that. Let's clear a couple more of these out. There we be. Just like that. Nice. Let's grab a little bit of gold here. Cha-ching. 55 mil still. Let's freaking go, guys. All right. We need to spend some more gold, you guys. We got to spend some more gold. I don't have to force it. But, oh man, I hope I don't forget that. We are, what, 5 million gold away from 20 team-up collection tokens. So, really want to make sure we grab that, and then I got to remember this energy. Kind of just like reminding myself, don't forget, this event ends tomorrow. So if I don't use those, they just going to disappear, baby. All right. Oh, man. God, I can't resist. I couldn't resist, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm just going to jump in here for a little bit. For completion bonus and to grab some artifacts. And this is a good thing to leave going while I take a quick break. 5 million gold. You can use it to level up Uru. Yeah, man, we got a big duck. We got all kinds of places we can dump 5 million gold. Oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to do with you guys. I want to let you guys pick our next tier 3. As promised. Just for fun. We'll do a poll and let you guys pick what we do next before we get into account help. All right, guys. So I am going to take a break for a few moments before we get into account help. It's been about 2 hours. We'll go ahead and time goad it out for 5 minutes to spare you guys. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, DL91 Bars? What's going on, bro? Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, we're going to get to account help here after I take a quick break. Mr. Munch, what's going on, bro? Glad you're here, man. It's good to see you. All right, Ninja. If I remember, we'll get to it. Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, we'll leave you guys with some sound. I hate the idea of just leaving it with nothing. All right, my friends, I'm going to take a break for probably a real 5 minutes this time. Give myself a little break. Let this run. I will be back, and we will do maybe a little bit of PvP, and then we will get into account help for probably a couple hours. So be right back, guys. Hang tight. Yo, what's up, Sunday Store? What's going on, bro? I'm really bad at taking 5-minute breaks. What was that, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes? I don't know. Anyways, did we get any 3-star artifacts, y'all? Did we get it? Did we get a 6-star artifact out of this rift? Come on, baby. I wouldn't be shocked with the way this stream's gone so far. All right. We're just gonna have 1 or 2 more of these clear out. I know I'm not gonna have time to run a bunch of mythic rifts today, so appreciate this one. Gonna jump in here, get the completion, try and farm up some stuff. It's generally kind of rude. I'll actually kind of call myself out on this really quick. If you don't have time to like farm a mythic rift, I'm not saying you can't join them, but there are limited spaces in a mythic rift. I don't remember, it is like 5. You guys know? I don't know. But it's like 5 spaces inside the mythic rift, so you occupy one. Like, I'm gonna take up one of the spaces in this rift and not farm the whole thing, so I'm wearing the I'm a Dick hat today. What you gonna do? Yeah, 6 spots. Thanks, Goated. You guys can't see it, but this smoothie is absolutely beautiful too. The blueberries are like doing this streaking in it. That's so pretty. Lavender. And so, why is that so good? Am I crazy? Like, do you not even think it's good? She's over there like, this thing sucks, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, it's really good improvisation, honey, because it's really tasty, in my opinion. Let's do one more run here, and then we'll get into some other stuff. We'll pick a tier 3, let you guys vote on our next tier 3. Maybe try and do a quick JB summon since we haven't seen her in a while, and then we will get into account help. Dude, it's so crazy the difference in a new account versus an account that's been around even for a couple of months. You're so slow, man. Everything moves so slow. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought you only ate ice cream, Goated. What's going on here? And that's a good question from Free to Play Mortal. I agree. What's on the pizza? That's important. Excuse me. Go Thor, go baby. Tear it. I don't know. Not to like laugh at my own jokes or anything, but I also got a good LOL out of that thumbnail for the Mephisto video. That's too real, maybe too real. I don't know. Oh, it was pretty funny. Poor guy, he's like hitting below the belt. All right, let's get out of here, man. There we go. Nice 3-star artifact. Being rude, eating up half your rift. Terrible, terrible. But we do get the rewards that we're looking for. We get a little bit of essence. I'm taking like trying to get a little bit of essence here and there. The stones as well, because we are, excuse me, not effectively farming enough stones to open our own mythic rifts for everyone else. And we don't want to be that bum. All right, guys. So let's see here. Really, I'm just using you all because I don't know what to do next. Let's see. Who are we tier 3ing next? I don't think books are an issue. Let's get a couple candidates and have a vote. Yeah, we're pretty solid on books, man. Not a big deal. Give me just a sec, bars. And I ain't looking at that guy's account. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are. So that's an option that I hate, but it is an option. What else? We've got could transcend Colossus. Again, I don't really like that option because we don't really need it. But this is the thing. We don't really need much of anything. I'm not sure who gets... God dang you. Let's put baby in the corner while the big boys talk about who we're tier 3ing next. Let's see here. Man, you guys, we'll put that in the pool for a vote. Because we could just get straight into building Silver Surfer. We've got Yondu. Excuse me. We've got Yondu. I swallowed that wrong, man. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Scarlet Witch? Ooh, probably not, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, for Shadowlands, Charles, we're not going to forget. We're doing tier 2s. I just won't make you guys choose for the tier 2s. Here's 4 options here. 5, really. And do that right now. Yeah, I think it's kind of like these guys are looking decent. We don't. There's really like no reason to build her next. There we go. Let's do those 4. No, probably not gonna do Human Torch. We will see. Maybe Thing, depending on his value, but it's gonna depend on how the update pans out. And with these guys and us being free to play, we are going to let everybody else do the work for us and test everything thoroughly before we make any decisions about any of those clowns. Okay, so we've got very expensive. Not very useful. We've got useful but not yet. And we've got Just kidding. We're just going to do those 3. I guess Mysterio is going to sit this out because he's tier 2 and because I accidentally hit start poll instead of add option. So there you go. No, I'm curious what you guys think, and I am genuinely curious. Very expensive option, but probably where we're going to end up heading. Now that we know we're not getting a new uniform for Silver Surfer, it's almost, I mean, Shala Ball's not going to come in and like take his throne, so going to be a priority for us. It's a big PvP like puzzle piece that we need to get built. Colossus, always good to have him transcendent potential, but not necessary, just nice and cheap. It's like the opposite of Silver Surfer. And then Yondu is just for planning out for like summer seasonals when we pick them up. Same thing with damn, but it looks like you guys know what's up, man. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds on that poll. Not shocked and not disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Not disappointed at all. We got this big old... By the way, though, if you don't know, man, when I say this guy's expensive, bros, I am not messing around. I think people forget, and new players don't know, that Thanos and Silver Surfer are insanely expensive. Did no one say Colossus? Good. Good, because Colossus is like the worst option. Glad somebody did it just to be nice. But there we go. That's so dramatically favoring Silver Surfer. This is insanely expensive, and it's the road we're going, it looks like, which is fine. You know what? Because we just... That actually lines up really well. We just did our tier 4, so we just dumped all that gold. That's done. That takes care of that. We've got the advancement. What? 5 mil. That's like nothing, right? So we have 50 million gold still in the bank. Yeah, I'll bet you did, man. I'll bet you voted for Colossus. And then that gives us a lot of room to start building this guy up. Man, I had the numbers pulled up. It is insanely expensive gold-wise between Silver Surfer and Thanos, and also the black antimatter cost is insane. But that's why we've been trying to build up some black antimatter. Well, she can just deal. She didn't have enough books to be tier 4, so she just needs to shut up, man. Say whatever I want about Colossus. Look at you, level 80. Huh, not even tier 4. Exciting, though, but huge investment, so we'll see how this goes. This is going to be like a good thing where I think the cadence should work about right. Building this guy up, we'll just maybe have to take a pause, obviously, to build Sentry, because we're going to need gold. And this is going to brick our gold again. We are going to go straight back down to like 0 gold and 0 BAM. Super cool. Really happy about that choice. You guys know I wanted to build this dude. Makes me really happy. We will probably wait until Black Friday for his uniform. It's very expensive, so it's a good place to get a discount. But yeah, in the meantime, it's a revive character, and it's just something we got to do. So there you go. Null, I think, is more expensive in total. Maybe? Jeez, like, honestly, maybe not, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how expensive Silver Surfer and Thanos are. I'll pull up the numbers. I'll pull them up. Now that we know we're going to build him, I'll get into the nitty-gritty of how much it costs and all that jazz. Let's do one more thing. I got one more thing on the list here before we get into account help. Let's see if we can summon my dog. I could use a little dog love before we get into this account help. Give me the energy and give me the strength by the power of Gene Bean. So throw them up. If you got Gene Bean emotes, throw them in the chat. I don't know how many members we got in here, but you guys got to help me because I can't summon her alone. I can try, but it won't work. Wait, I'm going to have my wife gift some memberships here. Excuse me, so we can get some more emotes. There we go. There they are. My guys. Thanks, dude. No! We'll take a look, Mr. Mach. We'll give you a hand. There we go. Now we're summoning a bean. Now we're summoning. There we go. All right. I know, Goated. Be jealous. Be jealous that you can't spam. Let's see what we can do here. JB! Gene Bean! Come here. Oh, there she is. The cutest puppy. Oh, it's a good girl. That's a good girl. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Oh, yes, say hi. Say hi to everybody. Miss Gene Bean, everybody. Yeah, oh, my eyeball. I like this dog. She likes me too. She gets excited. She wants to eat my face. Good girl. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, sweetie. I know, it's her birthday in like a couple days. So exciting. So she had to get a cameo, bro. It's like a birthday cameo. She's almost 1 year old, you guys.
Tomorrow!
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, Jean Bean. It is her birthday tomorrow. Toot toot. That's sweet, man. All right, goated. I don't know what those are, but they're scary. They're scary. I'm just timing you out to remove the faces, not even to put you in timeout, man. I just don't want to look at all that, whatever that was. Yuck. Desmond! What's going on, bro? Thanks for coming to this stream. It's a SUPA stream, and you're just in time, bro, for the account help. Okay, nice, guys. Thanks for helping summon the dog. Appreciate it. I like having her on streams. I love that dog. Let's see, guys. I think that's it, man. Let's just get into it. Our energy's down. Go ahead and throw up those IGNs, guys. Let's see them. What do we got? Who needs some account help? Just throw them in there. All right. We got one. And we're going to do them 3 at a time here. She just got a uniform, honestly. Let's see here. DL9 bars. Let's get you in here. And did we look at? We'll try and get some ones we haven't seen here if we can really quick. Because I know there's some people waiting, so. There we go. And then round 2 here, I'll grab some of the ones we've seen. All right. I'm going to put these in chat. These are the 3 we're going to look at really quick. There we go. Let's get this thing fired up, y'all. Oh, gosh. They are getting fired up outside, that's for sure. All right, let's see what we got going on here. 104 agent badge. I think this is, you like doubled up, but like doubled up well. I would undo this as soon as you can, but this is good. I mean, you've got 20% all attack, 50% attack. This is the best way probably you could set this up in the beginning of the game. If you're going to do this thing where you're double stacking swords, do exactly this. This is the optimal way to set this up. Again, you are like getting, actually, I don't even know if you're wasting. Yeah, you've got like 1 gem over here and that's it. But it doesn't even really matter. Point is, getting this like 20%, 15, 15 is the only reason to do this. So if you're not setting it up this way where you're getting 15, 15, 20, don't bother. Just do one of each color. This is how this is done. And again, unfortunately, you still just have to undo this soon. So at some point soon, you'll have to get 1 sword of every color. But good start for sure. Okay. We got Loki on this set, which is interesting. But he's not crafted, which is good. It's you! I was like, what is that sound? You guys hear that? Yo, Vardy, what's going on, bro? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good, dude. Been a little bit. That's crazy, those sound effects coming out of Spider-Man just absolutely tripped me out. I was like, what is open on my computer right now? So we got Loki on here. Loki's considered kind of a stinker. You'll probably want to rotate this out, replace it with a better PvE card like Ghost Rider, Luna Snow, something like that. Baby Spidey's good, Black Panther's fine. Yeah, you probably want Luna Snow and Ghost Rider on your set. Yeah. So swap this out for one of those when you can. See what you got going on here. It's crazy. You got a fully crafted card right here. This is attack, crit rate, movement speed, lightning resist, energy defense, poison resist. So the top of this is really stinky and the bottom is looking pretty damn good. So I would just probably lock these 3 and unfortunately when you're ready, roll these, but leave it for now. Don't break this because you've got 5% pierce here. So until you're done like crafting everything else up, don't worry about fixing these top stats. Just enjoy the pierce while you got it. And then, yeah, I didn't check. No proc on the bottom of this, so whenever you can. I mean, you've got mythic cards spoken for, crafting this card up and stuff, so whenever you can, reroll the bottom of this for the proc. Not much to say there. The bottom's looking pretty stinky. You'll fix that sooner or later. Again, you're crafting with your mythic cards right now. All off color, so there's not much to say there. Is what it is. Right, and I don't know who we're looking at. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to check. But anyways, if you have specific questions about your roster or anything, just shout them out. Let me know. If not, I'll just go through like what I would do. Yeah, there we go. What I would do for next tier 4, stuff like that. So next tier 4, you've obviously got Strange locked in. And Storm coming up right behind him, which is great. Your Rage on old. You got a Mighty Rage on your old Thor. Let's see. So, and then back to basics. Iron Man, Sentry, no uni. Interesting. So, returning player, I'm guessing. What's up, Gokul Goyal? What's going on? Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. What Desmond said. Indeed. Main thing is my Strange and Thor can do G9, but Storm can't. Wow, with a Rage? Really? Do you just die? I feel like the only problem would be her dying. But maybe I'm just a little out of touch. I don't know. You got a ways to go on your cards, man, so G9 is kind of... I mean, you've got 5% Pierce, but that's it, right? So, you know... Little shy on ignore defense still, but yeah, that is strange. I don't know. She's looking good. I mean, she's built right from what I can see, except you don't want Hawk's Eye eventually. You'll want something different, but that's fine for now. I don't know if maybe you just need to check on rotation or something. I have some issues with her dying sometimes. A lot of screen effects, can't really see anything, and then she kind of like jumps around and she's either standing still or jumping, and the jump often gets me killed, and the standing still sometimes gets me killed. So it can be a little weird. You got Taskmaster going on. Wolverine, no artifact. Okay. All right, where's your Baku and stuff? What's going on there? Just waiting for Mega Tier 2s? I'm assuming, yeah, there's Baku. Yeah. Wow, lots of characters to Mega Tier 2. So, M'Baku is probably your priority for 6-star Mega Makeup ticket and Mega Tier 2 ticket. Not next, but we'll grab 3 more names here in just a minute. This is the first of 3 I'm going to look at, and then we'll grab another set of 3. But, yeah, M'Baku would be nice for Transcended here. Shuri's here, Nyx's here, which is good. So you've got some of your support. You got Coulson here. That's looking good. Your ABX days, your ABXL days look like they maybe are missing some stuff. Like you don't have Gwenpool, you don't have Gamora, you don't have any of those days covered. So that maybe is something to look at in the future when you get another uniform sale to pick up 1 or 2 more of those like clutch characters to cover all those days. You know what I mean? But other than that, your supports look good. I cannot tell you why your Storm is struggling. I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, I just really don't have an answer from what I can see here. You can get her to 80. That might help. The tick up to actual level 80 can be pretty dramatic at times. That could be a big part of it. Anyhow, I hope that helps. Yeah, like I said, watch out for your ABXL coverage. Kind of map out what you need and what you don't need, because it looks like you're missing, like I said, a couple of the like speed villain. It is better enough that it's worth spending the crystals on. That's just such a tough call because you've got a mighty rage on this guy. He could be one of your best dealers. Yeah, no, I saw the artifact. I just wasn't going to say. It's probably old news, old stuff. But yeah, don't do this. Actually, it can't be that old. So definitely don't equip artifacts that aren't for the character you're equipping them on. There's no reason to do that. It's just a waste of essence. And it's not giving her any extra juice. Yeah, I think you want the uni, man. I'm with Desmond. I think your power level here is so high that you're wasting your opportunity to have one of the best farmers and damage dealers in the game by sleeping on that uniform, because this one isn't going to get you there. He might be good, he might be strong with this setup, but he won't be like, like he's going to tear stuff up for you with the All-Father uniform. So even though it's getting old, probably worth picking up, yeah. All right, my friend, hopefully that helps you out. What's up, Prep Scribe? How you doing? Welcome, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to move on to number 2 here. Keep this train rolling. All right. Number 2, we got High Yuns. That is a crazy high agent badge. Little nervous that I'm getting into an account that I'm not going to be able to help here. Yeah. You need to finish your last 3 swords. Oh, no, you still got some swords to go, but congrats on the 2 6ers. Good. That's nice. And don't let me just say that and then not. Yeah, is this you? Nice. Yeah, let me know if you have actual questions, DL9, because I'm just going to, like, cruise through this kind of otherwise. You've got a lot of progress here. So card set 1 is looking very PvE. Yes, sir. Missing the proc here on the bottom. Yes, sir. They're looking nice, man. Yeah, these have like 1 or 2 non-desirable stats, and that's it, man. Just flexing? All right, well then let's make it quick. All right. That's looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. And we can peek at your roster. Brilliant conquest on your... Interesting on your null. There you go. Why not? Got a couple CTPs. Could use more. Usually I make fun of accounts like this. This is the only time we roast. Making me look at this stuff. Damn, dude, look at you go. Good job, dude. Good job, man. A lot of work. Lot of work. Woo! All right, dude. Well, congrats on all that. That's insane. Let's try and help somebody out. I don't think I can help you, my friend. Maybe you help me. Yeah. Where's Desmond D. Whale at, right? Kerr Splash, dog. Boom. Get a couple of those. And last and certainly not least, yeah, as soon as I see like 400... No worries, dude. As soon as I see 400 plus agent level, I'm like, okay, well, something tells me you know about as much about this game as I do. Either that or you have a lot more money than I do. Maybe both. Let's see here. So, yeah, 172, looking pretty good. How many tier 4s you got? Nice. So you got some progress going on this account. Swords need help. These should be a little better off than they are for where you're at. Of course, there's always the chance that it could be RNG, but you are missing a green sword here, and that is a pretty rough situation. So you're going to want to try and get a green sword, get one of every color here. Looks like you maybe had doubled up swords and you're in the process of replacing them. You're in that kind of awkward place in between, but you want to get that fixed up. And then looking at your cards, you got a really nice PvE card set here. Ghost Rider's the only thing you're missing if you were missing a thing. Nice proc there on the bottom. Really defensive stats though. Energy attack, all basics. And that's probably it. You could lock energy defense. I would not. I would let that roll to HP if you can. But for now, I would leave it alone because you have it locked at 5% pierce. So that'll just be once you have 25% pierce and you're coming back to fix these cards one at a time. Let's see what we got here. Mind resist at the bottom's tough, but it's green, so that's great. Crit rate is not tough. That's great. All basic defense is awesome, and max HP is awesome. This is great. 3 great stats, 3 stars to roll. Looking good. Nice attack on bottom. Defense, max HP dodge. This one looks really nice. You can come back to try and fix the resists eventually, but it's a pretty nice roll on that card. Cold resist at the bottom's tough here, of course. No attack stat is brutal. And then resist. This card needs some help. Yeah. You could lock crowd control time down if you wanted eventually, but you kind of probably need the ignore defense. And then crit rate is the only other stat on here that's particularly valuable. Other than that, they're mostly rerolls. And then I didn't see. Yeah, you do have a good roll on the bottom of this card. Really nice roll, by the way. And then here we've got energy attack, phys attack on the bottom with 5 qualities. Nice. Phys attack, attack speed, movement speed, crowd control, max HP dodge. This one looks really nice as well. You got a lot of really good progress going on your cards. There's you kind of know what you're doing. Obviously, I don't think I'm telling you anything you don't know here. Looks really good. Making good progress. What's going on in here? We got a rage on Gene. We got a rage on Strange. We got Namor. We got Magic with regular greed. Oof. That's probably pretty tough. You probably get mopped up. Storm with the rage, Luna with the rage, and Thor with the rage. Nice. And then we've got Sentry coming up with the Conquest. Looks like you're getting ready to tier 4 your Sentry, which is wild. Good deal, though. Good deal. Wow, yeah, you got a lot of... You got one of those accounts, man. You got days of good tier 4s ahead of you, man. You got Venom here with a rage, Scarlet Witch with a rage, Mighty Greed, Artifact, Wolverine. Hiya! Looking really good, man. You got a lot of good stuff to work with here. 4-star Artifact, Mighty Refinement, Carnage here. Ready to go. Let me know if you have any specific questions, because there's not much to tell you to do here. Yeah, you got your supports built up. Yep, looks really good. Wish you had the artifact there, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Nice, got hope. Yeah, looks good, man. Yeah, there's not a lot of tips I can give you here, really, because all I can tell you, you've got all your supports, you got lots of unis. Sentry or Hela? Sentry first, definitely. Definitely. And Hela, like... Well, I wouldn't say tier 4 Hela would be a I would put a lot of these characters before I would tier 4 Hela. I would take Sentry first. I would take Wolverine first. I would take Venom first. I would take Scarlet Witch first. I would probably take Carnage first. Then maybe I'd do Hela. Maybe. I don't know, because Hela at tier 4, I'm not sure what value she's going to add to your account. She's not going to do much more for you at tier 4 than she's doing for you at tier 3. Just to be honest. And like Sentry will do a ton for you once he hits tier 4. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. There wasn't much to say. You're honestly killing it here, but there you go. Yeah, I would focus. You've got some real power here, especially for PvP in some of these characters. So I would look at tier 4 in those guys. All right, my friends. Hit me with some more IGNs. Yes, sir, Sharon. Hit me. Hit me with that name. What is it? I almost know yours by heart. It's like, is yours? Billy. Yeah. All right, so that's 2. Give me one more. We need one more. Dun, dun, dun. That got really weird on my end. All right, let's see here. What else we got? Yes, and we'll grab that one too. Perfect. There we go. So we got 3 here. We're going to get through these 3. And then we will grab some more. Tomorrow. Just in time, Vardy. Comes out tomorrow, my friend. I want to see your account too, so I'm taking that one. Can't stop me. There we go. We're going to do these 4. There we go. There it is. There it is. We're going to do these 4. All right. Let's tear it up. I think I copied that wrong. Let me see here. Maybe not. No, I don't know. You might have to check the spelling on that one. Maybe I did get it wrong. Let's see here. I got it wrong. There we go. There it is. There it is. 81 badge level. Nice. I like these. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Working on your swords. Nice. You got one of each type. Like to see it. Good looking swords for early on. Nice 5 gem here. Couple 4s. Looking good. You've been working on these. I love to see it. And it pays off so much, man. Woo! You sleep on those swords, you're going to have a bad time. All right, so we got Crescent, Cable, and Luna. All right. I don't know how this card just like came and landed in everybody's set of cards somehow. I'm not sure why. I think it looks good when you see it, and it is good, but it's just kind of more a PvP card than a PvE card. But Cable's great. Obviously, the strange cards are awesome. Let me see. Let's start down here. Okay, so I know you need your mythic cards for crafting, but you might want to throw a couple mythic cards at the bottom of this card here. There is the when attacking 20% all attack proc on the bottom of this card, and until you replace it, which should be the last one you replace on your set, it's absolutely amazing. So I would grab that. Replace Punisher. You mean Cable here? Are you talking about this one? Because it's a good card. You can leave Crescent. You could do like Luna Snow, Cable card, Crescent, New Avengers number 9, and like Ghost Rider. And then if you want to make it a little more PvE, just replace this with White Fox. And then if you want to go full PvE, just pull off New Avengers number 9 and replace it with Ghost Rider. And then you're full PvE. All right, honey. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't think you have any like major mistakes here or anything. Perfect. Well, no blue stars isn't perfect, but good that you have it. Because New Avengers number 9 is the only card I really like for hybrid splashing because of the 20% proc. But this isn't a problem. Again, all attack, all defense, max HP, not bad stats. The ignore defense proc actually might be beneficial to you in the very early stages of an account. But yeah, I think eventually you probably kind of just phase out the PvP cards from this and replace them. But I think that's a good plan. Bring in New Avengers number 9 and then get another really powerhouse PvE card like Ghost Rider or White Fox or something like that to fill your last slot. And then, yeah, don't sleep on that all attack proc on that card there. Nice. You got your tier 4 Storm and your tier 4 Thor. You got a lightning theme going on here. Nice. And you're just about to have a tier 4 Strange. Grats in advance. Let's see what you got going on here. 0.9 per 1 lightning damage crit rate. Beautiful. What do we got here? 0.8 per 1 dodge. Fine. Crit rate lightning damage. Nice. Good choices with the obelisks. 1 per 1 crit. Crit damage. Max HP. It's nice. And 180 proc. Very nice. Crit damage. Looks really good. Mini rage, sure, yeah, that's fine. Looks good as long as it's got that mini rage proc. And yeah, I mean, this is a really early account, so there's not a ton to tell you. Nice energy on Gamora, so there's your speed female days, or hero, speed hero female. So that is really good to have. Nice, you have Valkyrie built up already, looking good. Coulson's coming up, very nice, very nice. And Nick Shuri's already here. Yeah, the gang's all here. It looks really good. Unless you have any, who after Strange? Probably Gwenpool. Probably Gwenpool. The earlier, it's kind of like the earlier you can tier 4 Gwenpool, the more value you get out of her. Because I think she falls off a little bit, like on advanced accounts. She's not quite as impactful, but early game, that like whatever it is, 160% attack buff from her tier 4 skill is absolutely cracked, and it will do crazy stuff for you. And then if you get a rage on her in combination with that tier 4 buff, she's just crazy, man. She's so good. Plus, like, the Pierce has diminishing returns as well, so the Pierce on her uniform is going to be more beneficial for you earlier on your account than it would be later when you have more Pierce on your cards. So I would probably go with Gwenpool next. And then if you want to get into PvP, I would probably just pick up his uni and slowly build him eventually. Like, wait for a discount, obviously. And if you're patient about PvP, you honestly could put something together in the meantime just to autoplay through the modes to get crystals. And then Black Friday, you could focus on some PvP characters for your account. Looking good, though, man. Looking really good. Thank you very much for sharing with us, dude. Looks good. All right, let's take a look at, this is on my friends list. Right? Oh. Must just be in the Alliance or something. Anyways, doesn't matter. Let's take a look. What's going on in here? 108 agent badge. How your swords looking? Swords are looking good. Swords are looking real good. Good job. Keep it up. Keep working on them swords. How are our cards looking? Work in progress. Love to see it. All right. Almost done crafting. You're getting close. You're getting close. What do you got here? Cold resist, all basics, fizz defense. A little rough, a little rough. Energy attack. Now, we've looked at this account, so let me know what I'm looking for, Sharon. Because I think it's been a while, but so I don't know what's changed. So if you have specific questions or anything like that, yeah, tonight's the live stream, Desmond. And by the way, for anyone wondering, I will be hanging out with Cynic Alex in his live stream tonight, as well as keeping the official live stream open as well to support the game. But yeah, I'll be hanging out there if anyone else wants to come chill. All right, yeah, we looked at that one. Looked at this. Energy attack's good. Crit rate red, bummer. Flame resist. Again, you got like work to do here. This is the kind of tough card here. Energy attack's good luck, obviously. Crowd control time is a maybe, but this is where your ignore defense goes, so it's questionable. And then I just wouldn't lock the rest of these. I would maybe lock crit rate, or excuse me, lock energy attack, your rolling crit rate. Like, I don't know if I would lock any of these. It's gonna be tough, because if you don't get ignore defense on any of your cards, you are gonna be desperate for ignore defense all the time, and it's gonna be really bad. And right now you have none on your cards. So maybe since you have so little pierce, you just kind of hold off on this card, like kind of leave it alone. Because your other option is kind of to break the pierce, potentially. I mean, if you lock energy attack and you roll the rest of this card, there's a chance you get like, you know, more blue stats. And don't get me wrong, you could lock energy defense instead of HP. I wouldn't recommend it at all, but you could. Crowd control time over ignore defense, you can, but this is a pretty PvE set of cards. It's hybrid, but yeah, I think there's only really an excuse to lock two, and even then you're using an excuse. So maybe someday you just lock energy attack and let this rip, unfortunately, and hope you land two blue stars to get the pierce. But you got a lot of work you can do around that, so no reason to rob yourself of the pierce right now. You should get pierce other places first. All basics. Oh yeah, you got no blue stars on this one, my bad. Movement speed blue, bummer. That's tough. You probably just full re-roll this till you get some better stats to lock to start. I don't think, again, you could lock movement speed here. You could. You're forfeiting HP, but if you're doing a hybrid set, don't do that. Just re-roll this, because you want a chance to get the HP, and you have no other progress on this card that you need to worry about saving. Make sure you get the HP proc here as soon as possible. Like, I would probably be after that HP proc before I even, I don't know, I take that back. I'd probably finish crafting my cards. But once you finish crafting these cards, get on that, man. Get that 20% HP proc on that card. It's gonna be really big for you. Yeah, even if it looks like this with 3 quality, still having the proc is huge. So you want to grab that as soon as you can. And then looking at the roster, 0.8 per 1 crit. If you could get him a better obelisk, maybe. It's not a big deal. You don't need to. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, this is driving me insane today. All right. Gonna swap in White Fox for the new Avengers, go full PvE. Yeah, then definitely watch for the ignore defense. I think that's smart. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think having a full PvE set is a good idea. And yeah, just watch and make sure you get ignore defense. Like I said, maybe hold off on this, you know, so you don't break your pierce. All that jazz. Let's take a look here. I'll speed through these. Looks good. Judgment's good. Hungry for some CTPs. There's a greed, nice. Man, you got no rages to rattle your cages. Bummero. What do we got here? You got Valkyrie, you got M'Baku, you got Wasp here, you got Sif. Looking good, looking good. You got it all sorted. No artifact there, so no major rush. Nice, and an insight, nice. Looking good. Yeah, I think I would go with You're in a similar boat where I think Gwenpool is going to be a really strong tier 4 for your account. You taking off, Ninja? Take it easy, bro. Sorry if I missed you. Have a good day, my friend. Thanks for chilling with us. I think Gwenpool would do your account a lot of good. I think she would cover a lot for you, as well as just be really, really strong. So it's something to consider. Also with Sentry having his uniform, you know, 1 CTP of Greed away from a Mighty Greed, you may want to consider saving up to tier 4 him soonish. I don't know how that factors into your materials, your gold. You know, I can't see any of that, but he would be a huge piece for you for PvP. And then, yeah, I'd probably wait a little bit on Null just to save your gold and your materials and stuff. You don't need to do them both back to back, you know. All right, I think that's pretty much all I can tell you for the most part. You're doing really good. You got all your supports built up. Nick Fury, Nick Shuri, all that good stuff. All right, man. Who to pick from Transcendent Selector? And who to bring to tier 3 after Wolverine? Anyone but Deadpool is the... No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see. Who should you bring up with him? You're getting to that point, man. You got a lot of really good characters built up, so there's not like a huge priority for you anymore. Blah. I don't know. Good question. Deadpool doesn't have an artifact, and neither does Wolverine, so... Man, that's a tough call. You got anything hiding down here that's worth building up? Not really. Who's your universal female? Who are you using for universal female? That's a good question. You might want to look at Captain Marvel or some, or Scarlet Witch. Look at Scarlet Witch. I don't know how, like, what state she's in for your account. Oh, and you have Jean Grey as well. Oof. Yikes. I don't know which one of those I would build. And it looks like we don't have Scarlet Witch yet. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, gonna take, yep, tier 3 Captain Marvel from the 90-day selector. Okay, okay. Yeah, so bring up Wolverine, and then after that, you're getting towards the boat I'm in. You can look at AC characters, you can look at unlocks for World Boss Legend, things like Vulture, Iron Fist, transcending potential of characters like that. You could build up Colossus if you're thinking about getting his uniform eventually, because then you will want him available for World Boss Legend. Just some things to consider. There's a couple options for you. Excuse me. All right. Hopefully that helps you out, man. Why is G not built? I don't know. Expensive uniform? I don't know. But I ain't mad about it. I mean, I'm kind of mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It just means you unlocked the pack. He's waiting for the good uniform, Desmond. He's waiting for the good uniform. That's all that is. All right, dude. Any other questions? You can get me real quick. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Keep this thing rolling. I'm going to be honest with you guys. My throat is on fire today, and that's not surprising considering things have been exciting lately. And what am I looking at here? What day are we on here? Day 2? No, what is this? What am I looking at here? What is this? Tell me. Is this like a returning player, or what am I looking at? Desmond, I like that. I mean, you're already in, bro. If you're already in, you might as well go all in, right? New player? Oh. Okay. Day 5? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so have not gotten the Allfather uniform. Interesting. Oh gosh, this one's gonna stretch my brain, but let's take a look. I can go through a couple things. You can probably get some more swords. Keep working on those Otherworld battle challenges. In particular, on a brand new account, I recommend using some of the Otherworld battle currency on that first season to buy the buffs. Buy 5 buffs. It will give you a huge amount of Rune of the Unknown to start with on your account. Something to keep in mind. So that'll help you get some more swords going right out the gate. And then looking at your cards, you got New Avengers number 9. Nobody's mad about that. What? Did you pull this out of a dispatch box or something? Where'd you get this? Nadar, no. couldn't make it, man. The beginning's brutal, dude, brutal. I couldn't believe I did day 1 like 3 days in a row, man. Nice, Gratz patterns. That's what I thought, dude. Nice. So you'll have the man, that's awesome. You'll be able to grab like Luna Snow out. I was like, oh, is this from the card crafting quest? And then I was like, oh, you're probably not at the card crafting quest. I doubt you've killed Null yet. And then I was like, wow, you must have found that out of a dispatch box. So that's fantastic. So you can pull like Luna Snow or something from the card crafting quest, get a real good start on your cards. These are obviously, I mean, good choices here. Magic's great, Loki's great, good stats here, nothing to complain about. Really good start on the cards. Yeah, this is, holy smokes, man. Look at this monster. Holy shoot. Physical attack, max HP, phys defense, movement speed, energy attack, all basic attack. Who knew? This guy's punishing for real. This guy's Punisher 3000 over here. Alrighty, looking at your roster, what do you got going on in here? A nice single skill damage proc on your Iron Man. You'll love to see it. Ignore dodge, mini rage, which is actually interestingly, like, if this was, you know, like a better mini rage or whatever, would be amazing for an early game Loki, because that extra ignore dodge will give him even more of an edge in dispatch, which is crazy talk, but it's true. And then we've got just Sentry chilling up here because native tier 3s are assholes like that and they get in our way. You did pick up Shuri, nice. I don't know where you're at in your guided quests, so it's hard to tell you. Like, it looks like you probably still are going to do Hulk. I don't know if you're going to pick up his uniform. I personally recommend it. I think he's still strong, covers ABX days. We'll get World Boss Legend cleared up for you in the beginning of the game. And then is kind of like a shoe-in for uniforms in the future. So someone I personally like. I could pull up my thing of what I'm doing, but you did not get the Allfather uniform, which is fine. You're past the 50% discount now, I think. You have to be because you've tier 2'd him, so you're either not going to be able to take him from the guided quest, or you've already done the guided quest for him and did not grab the uni, which is not a huge deal. You'll be fine. Oh, and that's another thing, talking about me. Bro, we didn't get any uniform XP chips on our test account. So all our Hella XP for her uniform has been from grinding. It's going to be a day 3 CTP of energy because we were almost there, but I could not quite grind it out to heroic. Went all night in dispatch, but it just didn't quite get there. Yeah. Storm here coming up, real nice. Probably want a mini rage on her when you can get it. Obviously, supplies are limited. The very beginning of the game. But yeah, I mean, like, you're killing it, dude. I would bring Storm up to tier 2 as soon as you can. Try and build her up. I'm a little lost on this one. Like, I don't know if you want to keep building him up to tier 3 and then get his uniform or just pass on Thor. It'll kind of be up to you. Chances or Agent Venom from the selector on day 7. So here's my thing about that selector patterns. I'll try and make it quick. This is like a recited response, an auto response. For the selector on day 6 of your login, there are 2 options you can take. You can either go for a character that you can acquire through dispatch mission or dimension missions. So that would be characters like Enchantress is probably my #1 recommendation. Ironheart is another really good one. Agent Venom is a good one. Agent Venom, you need his artifact. So buyer beware. And then the other school of thought from a free-to-play perspective is I can acquire all these characters in dimension missions. I can only grab these other premium characters through premium selectors. And that's the route I always take. And in the game, it has paid off for me, but you are letting RNG take the wheel as far as getting those other characters. If you do go that route, then characters like Arrow is a really good choice. She gives you a dispatch pip. You have to have Arrow for one of them. She's also a World Boss Legend stage unlock, and she sucks, but she's also cool. And then there's a couple other options like that, but I think she's the best, like, sort of like alternative pick for a premium character. If you choose not to take someone, you can get Dimension missions. If you're going to take someone from Dimension missions, go ahead. I would say Enchantress is probably your best bet. Agent Venom requires the artifact, so unless you have it, don't go that route. And Ironheart is good, but her value is going to be more limited than Enchantress's in my experience. And Enchantress also covers ABXL supports that can't be covered by other people, so she can be quite nice. She can be really valuable, and hopefully that helps you out, my friend. We're going to move on to this last one we have in this set, and then we'll see where we are at, y'all. Boom, let's go Ultimate Knight. What's going on with it? Still got some doubled up swords. Who are we missing? Blue sword. Need to get a blue sword, brother. Just get a 4-gem blue and swap it in for this thing. It's out of here. I'm so weird, dude. I even have to have the colors right. Like, I wouldn't want, it would bother me if my top row was orange, yellow, red. I wouldn't like that. That would bother me. That's too much of the, like, you know, orange, yellow, red end of the spectrum altogether. It's got to be like orange, pink, green, blue, red, yellow. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we gotta have you. I gotta mix them up. You do you. I'm just kidding. Congrats on the Fiverr here. That's really nice. Swords are looking pretty good, man. Do try and get a blue sword sooner than later, though, if you can. You only have so much control over that system. You know what I mean? All right, pretty good looking PvE set of cards here, except for these two stinkers. What are these guys doing in here? These are both considered bad cards. You would likely want to replace these if you can. You also should stop putting, in my opinion, you should stop putting rerolls into these cards. Don't reroll them. You're missing one blue star on or both of them, and it is not worth the investment to try and fix these cards. You're going to want to replace these with Ghost Rider and like Guardians of the Galaxy or Baby Spidey, something like that. These cards are not great. They are missing all attack on these stats. They're saturated in stats that get capped really, really easily. They're just not the best of the bunch. So you got it. There it is. You may want to... Nah. If you don't have Ghost Rider, if you get Ghost Rider, you can swap it out in the future. You can swap one of those out. That's totally an awesome play. Get Black Panther in here. Get Baby Spidey in here. You'll be much better off with those guys. And then, yeah, further down the road, if you get Ghost Rider and you want to swap it in to really spice this card set up, you can just bite the bullet and swap one out during a discount or something when you get there. Because who knows, you know, when you get Ghost Rider, if you get Ghost Rider. Hard to say. CTP of Rage on a Scarlet Witch. Looking nice. Hate that, so I'm just going to run away from it. What do we got here? Rage on Venom. Rage on Thor. CTP of Greed of the Mighty variety on Sentry. Rage on Jean. You know, I don't know about a regular Conquest, but this is cool. I just like this. I don't know if it's the best play for a CTP of Conquest. You want that to be a Mighty Conquest, but hey, man. I like Magic, too. What can I say? Judgment on Storm's okay. Hopefully that works out well for you. It's definitely applicable to Storm. Definitely elemental damage. Nice energy on Sherrod. Energy on Iron Man. Energy. You got Refinement. All right. And then you got some like lingering stuff here. It looks like all the supports are in the house. Yes, sir. Any specific questions about your roster? What do you got here? Are you like, yeah, just about to take, excuse me, Sentry tier 4. Yeah, probably Sentry, then Storm, tier 4. And then I was thinking, where's your Strange at? Is he still down at tier 2? I'm just blind, I think. Happens all the time. You get snow blind looking at rosters, man. I can't see nothing. I can't see. He's probably in here somewhere. Anyways, I don't see Doctor Strange. There he is. Woo, that was tough. Just curious if he was coming up sooner or later, you know? Is it worth doing null first? No. I don't think so. I think you should go ahead and build up Strange. Because null is just going to be such a heavy investment, and you've already got Sentry pretty much tier 4, so he can carry you for now. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then you could do like Sentry, Storm, bring up Strange, and while he's building, you know, get through these two, then maybe you do Strange, and then maybe someone that isn't a blast. Something like that. All right, man. Hopefully that helps you out, Ultimate Knight. Thanks for sharing your account, bro. Appreciate you. Let's do 3 more. What do we got? Mr. Guts. Let's go. There's 1. Get a couple more IGNs here, guys. Hit me. All right, I will. Maybe if I can get rid of that. There we go. Hey, nice. And there's 3. All right. Gonna look at these 3 accounts really quick. Let's go. Mr. Guts. 120 agent badge. Nice. All right. Couple of strong tier 4s there. Swords need a little love. Swords need some love. You got a lot of... You're wasting gems here, like quite a few. You've got a nice 5 pink gem sword. You just want to replace this soon. You want to bring in a green sword here as soon as you can to replace this pink one. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Just keep working at it. Takes time, but don't sleep. Make sure to do your otherworld battle challenges. Did I skip you? Were you in the last one? What do you mean I skipped you? Yeah, I can peek real quick, bro. All right, let's see here. We got a really good start to your cards here, yo. Really good start to your cards. This just wants White Fox, and then it wants to go beat the game up. Take it easy, Nadar. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Oh, is Goated leaving? I thought Nadar was leaving. Goated's leading. Oh, no. Well, forget you. I'm just kidding. I hope you sleep great, bro. Thanks so much for hanging out, Goated. We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for chilling. We will see you on the next one, bro. Let's see what you got here. Let's see what's going on. Energy attack green. Resist, crowd control, movement speed, dodge. Rough. You can lock dodge. Movement speed is not great. I would just probably lock the dodge here. And roll the rest. Yeah, because movement speed is just such a... Movement speed's okay, but it ain't no HP. So you could lock movement speed if you're really feeling like it's going to be too much of a struggle, but locking bad stats is never really good. I would not recommend dodge, movement speed, and crowd control time being locked on a PvE card. It's just brutal. And certainly not locking all 5 of these blue stars. So it's up to you, but I would just do dodge. You could do dodge, movement speed, crowd control, but I would not recommend it. That's locking 2 sort of like secondary or tertiary stats. Not great. And then the bottom of this card needs a reroll someday soon. Missing the proc on the bottom here. Yeah, the bottom of this needs a reroll. All basics blue is sweet. Crowd control and lightning resist. This is another card that I would just lock all attack blue and let her rip. Again, I would just lock cooldown duration and let her rip. You really don't want to lock all these resist stats, obviously, as tragic as it is to roll off this many blue stars. That's cooldown duration is the only stat on here that's really worth keeping. I will say, however, just pay attention to when you're going to lose Pierce if you re-roll these cards. Or you pay attention to when you might lose Pierce, I should say. Because if you re-roll blue stars, obviously you don't lose the Pierce, but you're setting yourself up to maybe lose it. Blue energy attack's great. Again, crowd control time. Again, here I think you just lock energy attack and you look for better stats up top. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. All right. And then, I didn't see. Do you have the... Yeah, and then reroll the bottom of this when you can to get the all attack proc. Sooner rather than later. I'm not sure if we'll do more. We're at about 3 hours, and that's sort of my SUPA streams aren't SUPA unless they're at least 3 hours. So we're going to keep trucking for now, but my voice is hurting a little bit. So we'll see how far we get here. We got a Rage on Strange. Nice. 0.9 per 1. We're in the right place. Crit damage, lightning damage, single skill. You probably want a Rage on her, a mini Rage. I think the single skill is probably holding you back with her damage quite a bit, even though the top stats are nice. 0.9 per 1, looking good. 0.9 per 1, looking good. And 1 per 1 crit, flame damage, looking good. Crit rate, 0.8 per 1 crit. Doesn't really matter, but got a little mini Rage action going on, nice. And then a mighty Rage for Scarlet Witch. Whoa. 0.5 for 1 on the bottom's tough. 200's nice up top. I actually should do a, hey Nadar, you know a lot of things. Maybe you can help us out, man. What would you say is like the weight of importance between 0.9 per 1 on the bottom and 200 on top? Like, do you re-roll this to try and get 0.9 per 1, or do you just leave this because you got 200 enraged? I know, man. I know, Baki. It's like, he's our chatterbox, bro. Gotta love the guy. Yeah, you want the 0.9, right? Yeah. It stinks, but like that's what I thought, unfortunately. I just didn't want to be telling people, yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I didn't want to be telling people to re-roll things if this was more important. As I suspected, 0.9 per 1 on the bottom is really, really important to the way a Rage works, basically, just to fundamentally how it works. So as nice as 200 is, I think, honestly, even 160 on top with 0.9 per 1 is better than this situation. Just food for thought. Not something you have to fix right now, but just something to keep in mind moving forward. Max HP is nice, but single skill damage proc, if it works for you, it works. I've heard reports that people make that work, but it isn't my fave. I prefer a mini Rage for the Hulkster. 1 per 1 dodge, sure. Needs a PvP CTP someday. Nice 4-star artifact for Wolverine. So you got a nice hero, a couple PvP heroes coming up here. Lots of good supports. Looks really good there. Okay, so last question is who's going to T4? I mean, you T4 her. She got a mighty Rage, so I don't know when, but I would want her tier 4. So probably Thor with a discount, and then look at Null and Scarlet Witch. I don't know. What do you got on your Null? Same sort of setup. Interesting. And then do you have Agent Venom? Is the question. Let's find out. Yeah, give me a here. I got you, bro. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no Agent Venom. So I would not prioritize tier 4ing Null over tier 4ing Sentry. Even though you've got him to level 80, I think Sentry will make a better tier 4 for you. I could be wrong, but that's just my thinking. Without the accoutrement that goes with Null, Sentry is just like a more powerful, easier to use piece for your account. And I would take her to tier 4 sooner than later. And yeah, Thor, of course, is a favorite of mine because I like having the farming character and all that. So there you go, brother. Hopefully that helps you out. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Hopefully I didn't miss any questions from you. I don't think so. I think we got you, bro. All right. No problem. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Level 80 agent badge, so another newer account. Very nice. Just working on your swords. Same advice. Just check the Otherworld Battle seasonal challenges. Look for things like purchasing 5 Otherworld Battle buffs. It costs some of the currency, but it'll give you a ton of Ruin of the Unknown. And you are just missing a pink sword. Oof. So you're going to want to deal with that. No, see, well, you guys were saying it was too quiet. So she's just helping you out. It almost feels like somebody stole your pink sword. Like, I don't know how the rest, although it took me a day to get a pink sword, so I guess I understand. It can take time. Yeah, just waiting. There you go. What you gonna do, right? It'll show up when it shows up. So yeah, crafting your cards one at a time. It looks like you're already on that, which is good. Dude, I got nothing to say about the set. This is fine. Looks great. I don't know how you got 6 blue stars here. Hopefully you didn't re-roll this with a bunch of P cards. I'm curious, how did you get this? Did you use the card crafting quest or something to get this? And then use the Reforge ticket? That's good. That's crazy. Just to have 5% Pierce on this card so early is wild. Yeah. So did you use the recraft ticket or did you just naturally roll 6 blue stars? Pretty wild, man. So yeah, I'd hang on to this even though you've got, yeah, okay, you did use the recraft. Okay. So chill on this for now and just enjoy the cooldown crit damage and 5% Pierce for real. Did that, you know, the stats aren't great, so there's some work to do here, but you don't have to worry about that for time. You can just enjoy the Pierce for now. Move on to crafting your other cards. Yeah, you started with Luna. Get that crafted up. Nice, you already have the 20% HP proc. That's what I'm talking about. Looks good, man. Looks really good. You could throw 1 or 2 cards at these. With how much crafting you have to do, I wouldn't even do it. But eventually you want the proc on the bottom of both of these cards, obviously. But you got so much crafting to do, so don't even need to think about that right now. Nice, Mighty Energy on Iron Man cooking over here. Try and get that 200% proc on the bottom. It's more important than the beatdown. Or at least 180, I'd say. And then, yeah, got Rage. 0.5 per 1. Try and get 0.9 per 1 here, too. I know you're just starting out, so it's probably a matter of, like, needing obelisks or something like that, obviously, right? But you really want this to be 0.9 per 1 here. And then, again, with this, it'd be nice to have this closer to 200 on the bottom of that one. Nice. And then a Mighty Greed here. 150, 35 up top. This is great. No touchy. The only way this could be better is if these were inverted, but screw it. Nice 4-star artifact. That's beautiful. Your sentry looks great. And you're already going to tier 4. I love it, dude. Go, go. Go, go, gadget sentry. And again, yeah, 0.5 per 1 here on the bottom. Probably an issue of just obelisks to re-roll. You'll get there. 0.7 per 1. Yeah, all your rages, you really want to go back and get that 0.9 per 1 on the bottom here, 0.9. It'll make a big difference with your rage characters. So you're going to go Sentry, then Strange? Or are you doing Strange next and Sentry's on hold? And then we got Authority there. Ooh, fancy. Mighty Liberation on Hela. Tier 3 leader. You know I love this, man, with my weird waxy pink men. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Sentry's a great choice, yeah. And then Strange. It's just expensive. So maybe future planning, think of some cheaper characters to do after Strange. Because you're going to be, these are expensive tier 4s. They're going to keep you busy for a while. And then, yeah, just keeping your eye on your supports. You've got Shuri here. Let's see, who else can you bring up? Let's just look through real quick. You got Coulson coming up. M'Baku's coming up, waiting on a ticket. Nice. Nice. Yeah, get M'Baku built up. You're going to need those supports. Because you're missing, you know, ones you should be missing, but you are missing them. You don't have Valkyrie. You don't have Nick Fury, which is totally fine. It just means that M'Baku, Shuri, you know, all the ones you have, sorry, Sif, are going to be important. Extra important. Anyhow, looks great. They're not like you can do both. M'Baku just needs the Mega Tier 2 ticket. And then honestly, I would use the like day 45 Transcended Potential ticket on M'Baku. That's like one of the things I'm changing with the new account guide moving forward. ticket this guy all the way. Use the 6-star ticket, use the Mega Tier 2 ticket, and then use the Transcendent Potential ticket. Just get him all the way to Transcendent Potential. He's an amazing support. And then Strange, you need to do the old-fashioned way. So Strange will cost you a bunch, but M'Baku, you can take the Transcendent Potential basically for free. There you go. Yeah, supports will help. And like I said, the thing really to just consider is that because you don't have Nick Fury and you don't have Valkyrie, which is fine. Hopefully you'll get Valkyrie from Dimension missions sooner or later. But because you don't have them, it's not a problem. It just means, yeah, you need to have Shuri. I'm glad you have Leader. Bring up M'Baku. He'll be really important for your account. Sif, if you get her uniform, will be a good support for you for World Boss. Yeah. Keep your eye on your sports. Coulson will be a big one for you because you're missing like Nick Fury, and he's basically like the budget Nick Fury in a lot of ways. All right, let's keep this thing a-rolling. Hopefully that helps you out, my friend. Jason, I'm assuming that's Jason, just like spelt cool. Maybe I'm crazy. We'll find out. What do we got going on here? Agent level 1. I think I'm looking at the wrong account. You need some swords. Your cards definitely need some work. Yeah. There's at least a couple things here I would do differently. And then with your roster, I probably wouldn't prioritize Blade. His uniform's not very good. I think maybe you want to go ahead and do story mode normal because you'll get some uniforms. I'm just joking. I think we got the wrong account there. Let's try this in here. There we go. That looks more like it. Let's see if you're doing better than our last contender was. Hey, yeah, you are. Look at that, man. Yeah, swords are looking good. Same thing. It was like 100 agent badge, so pretty early on in the game. I don't know why pink swords are being such a pain in all of our collective ass, but they are. Unfortunate. So yeah, just keep hacking at your swords, keep working on them. Don't forget the Otherworld Battle seasonal challenges. Same set we've been seeing a lot of, this like hybrid set. For me personally, I would probably want like Ghost Rider and White Fox. It's like hard to say, right? Because you kind of get what you get in some ways, but it would be much stronger for PvE and for a free-to-play hybrids perspective to use White Fox and Ghost Rider in this set. Like, it would make a pretty dramatic difference in the amount of tack that you had. But this isn't a bad set of cards, is what I'm trying to say. Like, this is a good set of cards. These are all good cards. I think... Okay, here's what I think. I think, first of all, craft your cards one at a time. That's the first thing I think. Second of all, if this was your 3-star recraft ticket, I'm running out of voice, so I won't go through the whole thing, but and it's too late, so don't even worry about it. But finish your cards. You're doing them like 1 star at a time. Just finish out the whole card. Craft this all the way to 6 stars. And there's a couple reasons for that, but one of the main ones is this is where your attack stat can show up. And you're basically making it so you have no attack stat here, have no attack stat here, and have no attack stat here for as long as possible by doing what you're doing. You're making the attack stat star be the last thing you roll on all 3 of these cards. Bummer to see the 7 quality with no proc on the bottom. As much as it hurts, at some point after you're done crafting, probably you want to roll off. I would roll off of this to make sure that I got the proc with 4, 5, 6, or 7 quality. Would be more important to me than the 7 quality here. And then build this set out. I would craft this last. Don't craft any stars on this card until you are done crafting stars on all of these cards. Because in the meantime, you might find Ghost Rider or you might find White Fox. And if you do, it's much easier to swap out a non-crafted card, which you can then use as a reroll if you want, for a card than it is to swap out a fully crafted card that you'll feel like you are losing out on everything you've put into it to reroll with it, or it'll just sit in your bags and you'll look at it. Yeah. I think that's just, yeah, good sense there. Craft everything else up first, 1 card at a time. Finish them out, do this one last. That's what I would do. And then looking at your stars, you've got crit damage here, which is nice to lock, but other than that, that's the only really desirable star you have here. These are all bad, unfortunately. Recovery rate's a no-go, and all off color here. no big deal. You're just starting your card set. So no surprise that they're not covered in, you know, crazy good stats or anything yet. No big deal. Really good start though, man, and really good premium cards. Like I said, like not the optimal set, but all good cards. There's nothing in there where I'm like, ooh, that card's bad. You need to swap this out kind of thing, you know? 0.9 per 1, looking good. Nice 4-star artifact on the tier 4 Venom Nom. If this works for you, okay. I about wanted to peel my own face off using a single skill damage proc on Gwenpool. And watch out for this. I'll point it out again. This could have been a reroll for another 4-star artifact to get a on-character artifact rolled to the correct instinct. And it looks like here you equipped this because it was the right instinct. But the problem here is this is barely doing anything for you. It is such a negligible damage increase, and the reroll would have been better for you. Looking at, yeah, again, I won't kick a dead horse, but careful with the artifacts. 0.9 per 1, crit rate, nice. And mind damage, nice. I forget about that often. That's why she can use a judgment. Mind damage counts as elemental damage. So nice seeing that on the Broke CTP. yeah. There you go. Single skill proc here. Again, you probably want a mini rage. Lightning damage is nice, but a mini rage is going to work so much better for Thor. I don't know about with this old uni, but I think it's the same way. I could be wrong. Again, better with a mini rage than a single skill damage, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, and then looking back through here. Looking good. Okay, so build Shuri, 100%. Build Strange. Build Coulson. Ooh, geez, build Silver Surfer. There's M'Baku. Make sure you build up your M'Baku. Our first P card on the account I'm playing now, Nadar, was like early on, really early, like the first couple weeks, because a token event lined up pretty early. I think it was week 2 or 3. We got the Ghost Rider P card. That's how I got that, was from a token event, which was real nice. Having Ghost Rider be the first card that we got. Yeah, dude, it was sweet. Enjoyed the hell out of that. Yeah, and then just crafted it up so fast, too. That was fun. Good times. Yeah, focus on your supports. Get your M'Baku up with a Mega Tier 2. Future project, because very expensive, but you've got this uniform, so build him up sooner than later. Or maybe mid. Maybe not later, but maybe not really soon, because soon you should be building up Shuri, Doctor Strange, Coulson, and yeah, mostly that. I didn't see Storm anywhere, but you probably don't have her uni yet or anything, which is totally fine. You get the premium tier 2 selector. So that's going to be a good selector. And so the best options for the actual premium tier 2 selector, not the one you get on day 6, but the actual like full premium tier 2 selectors. If you don't have them, Nick Fury is an amazing option. Basically, Nick Fury, Dazzler, and Polaris are 3 of the like top tier options because they're premium supports. Nick Fury you can get in game, but he costs a lot of crystals. Dazzler and Polaris you cannot. They are premium exclusive. Polaris is a good lead / support for mutants, and Dazzler is probably the best support for mutants. She's extremely good. So one of those characters is probably your best bet. And yeah, tier 4s for your next tier 4. Ooh, yeah, Scarlet Witch probably would be. Well, you could hold tight, man. You could hold on your next tier 4 and bring Strange up with the quickness and try to tier 4 Strange. I don't know what your tier 4 materials look like right now. Like if you're trying to, like actively trying to, yeah, like your Thor here. Never mind. Finish tier 4ing Thor and look at getting the Allfather uniform. If you're going to tier 4 Thor, go through with it. You've got over half his gears done. Finish this guy up. Not a bad choice for a tier 4, but you definitely want to make sure you get his uniform at some point. On discount, of course. But yeah, and then after Thor, maybe you build up Strange while you're tier 4ing Thor, do Strange next, and then tier 3 Shuri after Strange. And there you go. Looks good, man. And yeah, I would say build Wolverine, but without his artifact, he's really going to struggle. So you can kind of leave him on the back burner a little bit. And hopefully that helps you out, my friend. All right, I got a couple more here. What are we looking at? 314. Let's keep it rolling. Starting to feel glass in my throat. I should drink some water about it. I have you like on my friends list. What am I talking about? You're in here. You're in here somewhere. I think Alliance. No, there you are. That's who I was looking for, right? Is that who I was looking for? No problem, team. No problem, man. Hopes that helps you. Yes, right? Baki, this is you? Yeah. What was your question, Baki? You guys cheated and cut in line, so you don't get full account help. You guys just had like one specific question, so hit me. Wait, more of that. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, we're about done with AC, aren't we? We're getting close. We are getting close. Hey, what's up, SBG? What's going on? And I see you guys with the IGN. Sorry, I just grab them in bunches. I'm sorry, I'm not like trying to just directly ignore everyone who's posting IGNs. I see you guys. I just do them like chunk at a time. So I'll ask for some IGNs here in a minute, have people throw them up. I grab some, put them in the list. We do them. I do that so we don't have like a list that runs out the door that we're never going to finish. And then people just end up super chatting to cut in line and all that garbage. And I don't want to do all that. So we just going to do it this way for now. Got Luna card with a proc, level 6. And I got a build card with proc, but level 2. Should I craft it? A built card with proc, but level 2. I understand. Okay, so you've got Luna, but you have 2 copies of Luna, is what you're saying, right? One of them is proc and level 6. Is the level 6 card crafted? Or only the level 2 car is fully crafted? Oh, no. Got a built card. I don't know what a build card is. I don't know if that was a mistake or what. The crafted stats are always more important because the bottom can be re-rolled. Unless you have like 7 quality with the proc, like a perfect roll on the bottom, I wouldn't worry about it. Between the 2, proc and level 6. Oh, but the level 2 one is already crafted. Is that what you're saying? The level 2 card is crafted, but the level 6 one isn't? I'm sorry, I'm just confused about your question. Like, which is which? Because if you have like the proc and level 6 quality, just okay, and that one's not crafted, is what you're saying. Craft the ooh. I think you craft the one with 6 quality and the proc. Right? No, not at all, Nadar. Don't let me forget you guys. Yeah, we already talked about that a little bit. Yeah, since that's 1 out, 1 in, I don't mind at all. We'll take care of that after the stream or something. We'll definitely get you in there. So, yeah, am I tripping? Like, it seems to me since what you're putting into... Okay. If you have a fully crafted card, the fully crafted Luna card, does it have, like, good blue stats? Or is it just a bunch of... 6 not crafted. And the level 2 is. Gotcha, Baki. Okay, I'm with you now. All right. Is the level 2 card, does it have, like, good blue stars? Because if it's got really bad blue stars or really bad stars on the 2 quality one, I would probably craft the one with the good bottom just to see if I got better blue stars. Because yeah, you're paying card crafting cubes and you're paying mythic cards, but you already have most of your, well, 3 of your cards, plus you're going to replace one, right? So, and hopefully it's not one of the fully, hopefully you're replacing Baby Spidey. I don't know if that was the plan, but I hope so, because it's the one that's not crafted. But, Or maybe you're swapping this out for a full PvE set. What are we talking about? Luna. Yeah. So, probably bringing in Luna instead of this, I would imagine. Yeah, in that case, Baki, I would craft up the second Luna card just to see. There's too many opportunities for it to be good. You know what I'm saying? Too many opportunities for it to be good. You could roll better Pierce and better stats just flat out. You could end up rolling the 3 blue stars on the bottom and having an opportunity to use your recraft ticket. I like that, dude. I would craft it up. And what I was getting at is the mythic cards and the mythic cards and the card crafting cubes are materials you want to pay attention to. I don't know why that one's not working for me. So whoever that was, if you want to give me that one again, maybe we'll get you on this next round here. That was another person with a specific question. Yeah, the recraft ticket, I think is what it's called. 3-star recraft ticket. Anyways, hopefully that helps, Baki. Yeah, I think I would craft that up. All right, Naga asks, what's going on, bro? In order to participate in ID check, you guys just got to wait for this moment right here where I say, all right, guys, let's get another batch of IGNs. Go ahead and throw your IGNs up in chat if you are looking for help, and we will grab another round. Damn, that's rough, dude. Yeah, another reason that I would build up the bottom of that card. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, SBG. What's up, dude? Take a look at what you got going on. And then, of course, since you asked and I answered your question, let's grab you. Boop. And I used to go off on a whole spiel about this, but it's not particularly fair the way I do this. It's just, to me, is way more pleasant for everybody than the alternative. The alternative sucks. So we just doing it this way, guys. If I miss you, I genuinely apologize. I'm long-winded. I take way too long to do these, so I only get to so many. You know what I'm saying? And I'm never neglecting you on purpose. So I apologize if I don't see you in chat or I miss you. I got these 3. Let's hit them up and keep it moving, man. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said like that. And we're already friends. I should have known. We run in riffs. Oh, yeah. Where you at in here? I know you're in here. There you are. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on? 169 on the agent level. Looking good. Ooh, I like your 6-gem blue sword. I hear cool kids carry around 6-gem blue swords. Hey, yo. Let's go. Very nice. We got 4, we got 5, we got 4, 5, 5. Looking really good in the swords department, dude. Really good. And also, yes, goated. Interesting. Interesting. No, looking really good in the swords, dude. Who's complaining with that? That's a whoa, whoa, whoa. Blinded by the blue. That is surprising. You just don't expect to see that with a 169 agent level. Ba-boom. That's a lot of blue, baby. So, this is so close to being just like, you just need New Avengers number 9 down here on the end, dude. From what I can see, right? Hit me. What are you doing here? I'm curious. This is like the PvP set. Kinda. It's like really, it's a great PvP set, but just does not have New Avengers number 9. You're missing the HP proc. Is it just you haven't found it? Do you just hate it? I don't know. We've all got things we just hate, man. I tell you. Like, I will not roll for Kid Kaiju bios in Dimension missions. That's the one time I will break my rules. I swear to you, that guy's going to be the last character we get in this game. And yes, the disrespect for Kid Kaiju is unbelievable, but believe it. Let's see. Got really lucky on the Civil War card. Oh, the rolls on it. Gotcha. Oh, just like the bottom stats. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. Because these are rough. Resist, resist, movement speed, defense, resist, resist. This is actually like pretty easy to... early Pierce. Yeah, ended up getting the blue stars. Nice, nice. For real. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. I'm glad we're... Dude, you got work to do, brother. Awesome. Okay, so... You've got all these cards with... you've got 25% Pierce. Fantastic. You love to see it. Mission accomplished, right? All attacks is pretty low, actually. Your attack stats are pretty low. Cooldown duration is high, way too high. But that's okay. That's not what we're looking at. What we're looking at is now your mission, should you choose to accept it. Yeah, exactly, is to go back and screw up what you just did. So I would recommend replacing this with New Avengers number 9 whenever it falls into your persons, into your pockets, into your clutches. Throw that sucker on, or Marvel Zombies, if you can get it, obviously, would be fantastic. I don't hate this card as much as other people do, but it's not considered one of the better ones. It is a PvP card. Pretty good. Not terrible. Guardians of the Galaxy is probably better. You know. Hey, right? Hey. But the big thing is New Avengers number 9. And then you are missing attack stats on every one of these cards. So at some point, you got to go back and just look at them. Attack speeds, all basic defense, ignore defense. Locked. Done. Roll recovery rate, roll movement speed, roll cold resist. And you just go through these one at a time. Lock the good stats, roll the bad stats, and make sure you get attack stats on all these cards. One at a time, fix them up. The way to do it, and it's going to take time, but it will make a dramatic difference on your account. Dramatic difference. Yeah, you need like HP, you need attack stats. Dude, like night and day. Night and day. If only you could feel the impact of how much it would change having all of these cards just switched to not even the right stats, but just an attack stat and HP on 3 of them. It would be crazy because it's like a 30% HP difference. That's huge. And then the attacks, anyways, I'll shut up. But you get what I'm getting at. Anyways, you're at the privileged part of the game where you get to go back and break your Pierce one card at a time trying to fix them. All right, so here I will not go through all of this. I will spare us. Looks like you definitely have a mind for what you are doing with your CTPs. That's all looking pretty on the up and up. Yeah. So not much to get on you about there. Looking at tier 4s, Doctor Strange, obviously, be a great tier 4. Null is a great tier 4. I don't know. Me and Thanos, we don't really get along. Yeah, you do a Null next? Okay, yeah, so that's a big investment. And then after that, you got plenty of good options. You could do Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange got a Rage. I'd probably go heavy cost, but Null. If you want to break, you could do like Venom, or you have tons of great options. And yeah, your roster's pretty well built up. So you've got your supports. You've got Sith. Making sure I see my boy. Where's he at? Oh, no. Waiting on that Mega Tier 2 ticket? Yes, sir. So getting him up as soon as possible. Next Mega Tier 2 ticket should go to M'Baku. Take M'Baku up and utilize him. He's very good. But yeah, other than that, looks great, man. Looks really good. Congrats on the Pierce, man. That's crazy. You're going to be able to make, and the swords, man. It's good stuff. Looking really good, dude. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit moving forward. Yep, just shoring those guys up. And then, yeah, I think Null's fine tier 4. And then you've got plenty of good options for sure. So, and I won't even get into the thing with me and Thanos. All right, moving on to the next one. We got Neeson. What's going on in here? 185 agent badge, looking good. Been playing for a little bit, it looks like. 5er here, 5er, 4. 5 and 4. Looks good. Just keep working at them. What can you say? It's a game of RNG. It gives and it takes. Okay, so here, this should go away and become Luna Snow or Ghost Rider. The perfect set, one of these probably goes away, probably Black Panther, and becomes Ghost Rider or Luna Snow. Not a thing you have to do, but I would really think about replacing this card. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. You've actually got it in a pretty damn good state, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's not that great. It's got a win hit proc for energy attack, which is okay, but not good. And then, you know, the stats are all right. All basics and HP is fine. Cooldown's fine, but yeah. It's up to you, but most people would recommend you replace. Where the big difference is going to come in is like if you replace this with Luna, you're going to get a bunch of extra attack. A Luna just brings a ton of attack to the game. Yep, there you go. You got it. You got it. Luna Snow coming at you. A bunch more attack. Beautiful. Look at the roll on that bad boy. Huzzah. That's perfect right there. I mean, obviously, I think this could be higher, but who gives a shoot? You're gonna pull a me? I think you should re-roll this greed so you can get more ignore dodge. Just kidding. Don't ever. Oh my God. Don't ever. What do we got here? Dang, same thing. Good job. That takes a lot of work usually. Those don't come easy. Nice, yeah. And then your roster is looking pretty stacky boomalaki here. Looking good. Conquest. Holy smokes. Who's even coming up next? Good question. Obviously, you got all your supports and stuff. Yeah, you're cooking over here. You got any questions about, yeah. Next 4 tier 4s? Oh my goodness. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Next 4 tier 4s. I'm not going to give them to you in order. That's asking too much. You'll have to figure out your own order. But for the next 4 tier 4s, Deadpool. Deadpool? Hang on. Now we got a better idea of what we have to build from. Deadpool, Human Torch. Deadpool, Human Torch. You have Weapon Hex? I didn't see Weapon Hex with her uniform, so I'm going to go with you do not have that option. So... Oh boy. You made this nice and easy for me, didn't you? Got Deadpool. What did I say? Deadpool, and then I said... It was like a Transcendent. Who did I say? Who was the second one? Jeez. Human Torch, Deadpool, Human Torch. Deadpool, Human Torch. Maybe Spider-Man? I was looking at Wong too, man. Yeah, I was looking at Wong. You could do Wong. Because that's a really difficult question and you have so many good characters tier forward, I'm locking that in. I like Deadpool because you have the artifact. So you can utilize him in PvP. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Is Goated here? Shit. I was hoping Goated was gone so he wouldn't hear me say this, but Deadpool can tear it up in some of these PvP modes, dude. I lose to Deadpools in the weirdest ways in Team Battle Arena, dude. It's trippy, but he's got to have an artifact, and it's 3 stars, so it's not awesome, but it's something, so it's going to give him that immortality, and that's when he starts to get sneaky, dude. Every once in a while, man, this guy clickety claps me. It's crazy. And then with Spider-Man, you just have his 5-star artifact. You have a mighty CTP of regen on him. He's gonna get another uniform in the future, so that's actually kind of more of a future-proofing idea. You could actually maybe get some value out of him with this build in this uniform. Symbiote is not a side grade, I'd say, but, and again, I wouldn't know, just from what I can tell. It's kind of a side grade, it's a bit of an upgrade, but this back to basics uniform can actually still clap in PvP. Wong, good support for Doctor Strange. I think that's a good choice. And then Human Torch, I called it because I think he's gonna absolutely do omega damage with this new uniform. Bam. Haha. We did it. We've only gone and bloody done it, bro. Hopefully that helps you out, my friend. Thank you for sharing. Woo, don't anybody else ever ask me that ever again. I'm just joking. What do we got going on here? Level 70. All right. So we got someone who's coming right out the gate here. Mental Gamer 78. How you doing? Oh, Taskmaster. Sure. I'm also tired, man. I'm also getting tired. Taskmaster would be a good option. Getting roster snowblind over here. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on with your swords. You got the stack. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to say my thing about this again. This is great for a second, but it will get in your way. The problem with this is it comes out the gate stronger than the other option. It really does. You end up with more attack stats, but it just gets in your way. It's just annoying to me. So enjoy it while it lasts. You'll have to fix that up, get one sword of each color going on, but you're at the very beginning of the game. And actually, since you're at the very beginning of the game, I will point out this is a really nice setup. And if you're going to use this, like I said, this is how it's done, y'all. This is like a couple weeks into the game. I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're at, but early in the game, and you're looking at 20, 15, 15. And this is the only excuse I feel like you have to do this, is to do it right. And if you do it right, you're coming out the gate with 19. It's actually 19.5, I think is what it ends up being. And then 15 and 15. And then in your roster, oh, we're doing cards. Cards. Okay. Two biggest things. Okay, so I can actually give you some advice here. You want to save most of your mythic cards, right? But yeah, and no rush, Sanjeev, you're doing good. Like I was saying, this is the proper setup. What you're doing here is great. At some point, yeah, you have to change it. But for right now, this is how this is done, and you're doing a good job there. Here, just invest a couple mythic cards into these two to roll the attack procs on the bottom. I don't know, Niaz. I don't know. I can't tell you what Deadpool's preferred PvP CTP is, and I'm not going to pretend like I can. I'll bet you someone in chat knows. I'll bet you Nadar knows. Not to throw you under the bus, but I'll bet you he knows what people are using. So this is a good card, Yeah, roll these for the attack procs. They'll make a massive difference in the beginning of the game for you. You get 20% win hit on one of these and 20% when attacking, and they stack. So getting both of those procs in the beginning of the game, guys, new players, heed this advice. Both of these procs together on a brand new account will net you 40% all attack, and they stack, so it's 40%. That's like, how did you clear this dispatch stage? With that, that's how. I rolled both of those procs. They're incredibly good. This is a good card. This is a good card. Sure. I wouldn't worry too much about these guys. I would focus much more on getting these with the procs. And then when you replace these cards, start with these two, then replace this guy, then replace these guys with premium cards. Looking good. Cooldown's actually looking decent too for where, and ignore defense looks great. Looking really good. Looking really good. Back to basics cap. Okay, all father. I'm assuming this came from a guided quest. Be careful with older guided quest uniforms. A lot of them aren't good. There's a couple that are good, and fortunately you ended up with a couple of the good ones and only one of the less desirable ones. But just keep your eyes out for that. Jury's still out on whether you need model nil. I don't know the answer to that just yet. Stay tuned. We will find out on the test account that I'm currently running. What else? Yeah, damn right, Nadar. Merca. Somebody's got to represent. There we go. 0.8 per 1 dodge. Perfect. Ignore defense. Sure. That looks great. Got a mini rage. That's what matters. 1 per 1 crit with crit damage. Beautiful. Love that. Did you say you say you were having trouble in dispatch? Where are you at is the question. Because you always get stuck in dispatch. Nobody just goes and clears through the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So you might be in a more appropriate place than you think in dispatch. Your account is ripped. I'm not going to lie. Ripped. And the reason it's ripped is because you're in like the first or second week of the account and you've got 20% all attack here, 15 fizz, 15 energy. And as soon as you reroll the attack procs on the bottom of this, woo boy, you're going to be cooking. You're on sector 9? Bruh, you're doing great, man. Sector 9 is good. Let me see if I can give you some tips, though, to push further. If you haven't tried using, I'm sure you've tried using Dr. Voodoo Lead. Try, if Dr. Voodoo Lead isn't getting it done and you haven't tried this, you can try Doctor Strange as a leadership for Loki and Thor. And then pilot Loki when you play. Use the 3-5 slight delay 4 rotation. And then when you're on the bosses, pilot Loki until everything's dead, and then immediately switch to like Thor and play someone else when you're just fighting the boss. Loki's damage will like almost disappear when there's no more ads to hit the 5 skill off of on the boss. So just let him do what he's going to do once all the ads are gone and switch over to your Thor and start piloting your Thor. And then, yeah, build up your Doctor Strange because he'll probably end up being sort of the clutch piece of this puzzle, right? You move Strange up and then he fills in the spot as the lead. And once he's tier 3, level 80, he both adds an amazing leadership and the DPS that you need. As far as your first tier 4 goes, hard not to recommend Thor. I think Thor is a really good option. You know, it would be Strange if you could get a discount on Strange and he didn't cost so much, but he's heavy in the cost department. So I would say you go with Thor. Yo, what up, Grimy? Welcome back, my friend. I think Thor's a really good bet here. Get him a rage. Don't settle for a judgment. Get him a rage, and he will tear things up for you. He's so good for farming, good in World Boss Legend. He's just like good at everything except PvP. So I personally think he's a great option. And you can get a huge discount on him, which is huge. He's definitely a way better choice than Captain America or Loki or Iron Man. He is your best choice out of these guys by far, by like a lot. So just throwing that out there. Anyways, your account is looking great, my friend. It is looking really good. The biggest takeaways, get the attack procs on the bottom of both of these cards. It'll blow you away, the difference that'll make on your account. And then, yeah, I would go with tier 4 Thor for my first tier 4. Keep Strange coming up and watch your supports. And other than that, man, this account looks amazing. You're doing really good, dude. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Let's do 3 more. Let's go to 4 hours. If we're going to be SUPA, let's make it SUPA. Let's get some more IGNs, y'all. I might actually lose my voice today. We'll tune in tomorrow for the stream to see if I can talk. What up, Possible Guy? What's going on, my friend? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. I think, Ashish, you've been asking, brother. We've looked at your account before, right? I think it's just been a little bit. All right, and then I want to get a couple we haven't looked at here. There we go, like that one, especially people that have been asking. Let's get that. Who else is in here? Hard advice? Sure. Let's do that. And then I'm just going to go ahead and cheat. And let's see here. No, love you, goated, but no. Nice, dude. Yeah, get that. Get that tier 4 Deadpool. Sheik, I'm not sure if we looked at your account, but I don't care. I like you. Let's look again. Let's go. Oh, I missed the end. There we go. All right, let's get this thing rolling. What you got, Ashish? Oh, boom. Is that invalid? Because I felt like I copied it pretty much exactly how you said it. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. Here, let's try again. No? Huh. Oh, did you check? There it is. Aha. Gotcha. There we go. Let's try that. Nope. Nope. Ah. Why? It should be telling me you're in my friends then, not telling me you're invalid. How rude. How rude. Yeah. Game, that's just disrespectful. Invalid my ass. And then what did you say you needed something specific? Next, tier 3 and tier 4s. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look, man. Let's take a look. What's going on in here? A lot. Commit all this to memory really quick. It's as easy as that. Let's see here. Holy smackerel. Okay. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. First, I'm just looking for ones you have uniforms for. It looks like you're going to have to buy a uniform for whoever this answer is, right? Dude, for your account, be like, the answer is genuinely, first of all, wait until tomorrow. Whatever you do, don't do it today. You have so many bases covered that, like, you should definitely wait and see if there's a new piece in this update that makes things easier for you or is a better option. And I'm saying that mainly because you're going to have to buy a uni for whichever character it is. So if one of these new characters that's getting, or one of the characters getting a uni in the update ends up being an absolute banger, that's probably your answer, right? But outside of that, bro, woo! I'd look into that. I know he's not the best, but you have a lot of tier 4s. And if you get a CTP on this guy in his uniform with a 6-star artifact, he's got that revive, baby. There is that. There is that. What else, man? I don't know. There's not. You tier 4'd all the good stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Kind of. I'm kind of not kidding. There's a lot of, yeah, like it may be Human Torch for you. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of like tier 4s that you need that I'm seeing, right? There's always a support. Like, do you have Taskmaster done? Do you have Nick Fury done? Yeah, you have Taskmaster. No Nick Fury. Right? Excuse me. I'm not even sure if you have Nick Fury, right? So, yeah. For Apocalypse? Yeah, is it Conquest for Apocalypse? Survivability, right? You need him to stay alive. Yeah, dude. 6-star artifact's just cool, man. You hate to waste it, so something to consider in the position you're in, where you're kind of like shopping for fun at this point. Yeah, because like your ABXL days are covered. Your World Boss Legend days are covered. So you're building into PvP now, if anything. You know. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that like Apocalypse is kind of not the best, but he's not terrible. And if Nadar says authority, then I say authority. Yeah, dude. Nice, man. Nice. I love that. All right, yo. There you go, man. Hopefully that helps. I know that wasn't a ton, but it's kind of a tough question. My answers are officially, I like Apocalypse because you have the 6-star artifact and he is useful in Team Battle Arena. And I also on, like, depending on restrictions, might be good in Otherworld Battle as well. And then Human Torch. Keep your eyes out, man. That new uniform might be an absolute banger. And so he might be a good option for a tier 4. Just for a powerhouse. If you're planning on getting Luna's seasonal uniform, then she would probably be, you know, your next tier 4, man. All right. No worries, my friend. Hopefully that helps you out. Let's keep it rolling here before I cannot speak. I'm pretty good at talking, though. We can keep it up for a little bit longer. 147 agent badge. All right. Let's go. Yeah, you're at the point where you're going to want to clean the rest of this up. This is that awkward point where you're transitioning. Not a big deal. But yeah. Yeah, it's tough too because you're like, you're not even like, you've got 6 red gems here. In case this is confusing to people, this makes it really easy to explain this. Doubling these swords up, basically, you've got 3 here and 3 here. So you basically got the equivalent of a 6-gem red sword and then no sword equipped in one slot. It's basically what you've got. And then you've got, you get a couple extra bonus stats this way. But anyways, and then again, like 6 pink gems here. So it's basically the equivalent of having a 6-gem pink sword and nothing equipped in this slot. And then the problem is once you have like 4 pink gems here and 4 pink gems here, you literally have 2 wasted gems. So now you have a 6-gem pink sword and then an empty slot where you could have had gems that give you more power. But anyways, your swords look good. Looking good. Got a good start. These look pretty good, except I am starting to hate the Crescent card. And its account help doing it to me, and it is a great card. So don't get me wrong when I say that. But the problem with Crescent, right, is if we look at this set, the Crescent card wants to be Ghost Rider or New Avengers number 9. And that's like always going to be the problem with Crescent. Is she like will never be New Avengers number 9, and she will never be Ghost Rider. She's somewhere in the middle and not as good as either. So there you go. That's how I feel about Crescent. Now we know. What do you got going on here, though? Blue all basic defense. It's nice. And then some blue resist. So not so nice. This is the only stat worth locking, unfortunately. I would actually consider replacing this, maybe. I don't know. Who am I looking at here is a good question. Mighty Python. Who is Mighty Python? Anyhow, maybe consider replacing this with New Avengers or Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider basically makes this an amazing PvE set, like top of the line PvE set. But yeah, and the only star here I would lock is all basic defense. And then here we've got Mind Resist Blue. Nothing to get excited about there. Perfect. It's Gokul. Gokul? What's going on, man? Yeah, keep crafting the White Fox card for sure. These are all amazing. Go, go, go. These are great. Lock it in. These are beautiful cards. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is if you swap out this Crescent card for the Ghost Rider card, you literally have what's considered the perfect PvE card set in a lot of ways. So you're like right there. This looks great. You genuinely don't need to do anything. This is a great card in general. It's just not as good as having the Ghost Rider card. Let's start over here, though. Resist, 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 max HP dodge. Leave this alone for now to enjoy the Pierce, but once you're ready to potentially lose the Pierce on this card, you really need to just lock dodge, lock max HP, and roll the rest. You don't want all these resistances on your card. Looking at this one, dodge max HP. This is nice. Dodge max HP, all attack, attack speed. Looking good. 4 stats you can lock here. You just need blue stats in the middle, and this card is looking amazing. The bottom of this card looks great as well. Crit rate, fizz attack, dodge. Looks good. 6 quality. You love to see it. And then here we've got fizz attack blue. Nice. Crit damage blue. Nice. Poison resist, unfortunate. Another case where you're going to have to lock fizz attack, lock crit damage, roll the rest. All right. And then we looked at White Fox. Nice. 0.9 per 1. Nice. And a 180 proc. That looks beautiful. 0.9 per 1. Crit rate lightning damage. Amazing. Okay. I still can't figure out what people are doing with this, but that's okay. I don't have to know. It does not have to be something I understand. Nice. CTP of energy on your Iron Man, dude. That is beautiful. And then a Mighty Rage. Nice. Nice. With the 0.9 per 1 again. And then a Judgment with the artifact. Looking good. Okay, no artifact. So here, I think... let's see. Oh, man. Do you have Agent Venom? With his artifact? Is the question. I do not see him. So... Oh, there he is. No artifact, though. I still think maybe you go with Null. Tough call, but Null's already got his greed. He's already got a Mighty Greed, as well as his artifact. And even without Agent Venom, I think he's going to do good for you. It's kind of a toss-up. You really could take either one of these, but again, he's got the Mighty Greed already. So I kind of like taking Null to tier 4. I don't know if you had an opinion, what your plan was, but There you go. And then no artifact here, so no rush. And yeah, you're kind of in that pocket, man, where you want to take one of these guys up. I don't know which one. I'm more in the camp of waiting for Jean to get a new uniform. Believe it or not, you guys, I don't actually hate Jean Grey. I am a bit bitter about how bad I got my ass kicked by her for 2 years straight. But that uniform is really old, guys, and it is hanging on to PvE relevance. But no, I don't think it's worth buying Jean Grey's uniform now just for PvE value. I think you should wait. But that's just me. Nice, Desmond. That's what I'm saying, bro. All the time. You're like me, goated. I do the same thing. I'm like, I think I'm going to go take a nap. 3 hours later. Why aren't you taking a nap? Well, I mean, if I take a nap, I can't do stuff. It's like how I am with sleep. I could sleep, but if I sleep, I can't do anything except sleep. It's terrible. Yeah, man. I would bring up one of these guys next. I think it's a toss-up. I don't think it really matters. I probably would go here again just because of the CTP. And then after that, you're cooking, man. It's just going to be a matter of checking your ABXL days. Make sure everything's up and up there. Yeah, I would wait on her. That's just my opinion, though. I will say I'm not trying to hate. I know this uniform still is relevant. I know it's still like meta. For a couple things, PvE 1 or 2 things, though, is the thing. So she's starting to look a little like Loki. You know what I'm saying? Not really. I'm joking. But yeah. Yeah, and it looks good. And then after the big boy or the big boys for tier 4s, yeah, you got to check your ABXL coverage. You've got like the heavy hitters here. You've got your Strange, you've got your Storm, you've got your Gwenpool, you've got Hulk, you've got your Thor. Who are you missing? You're missing a universal female. So you're missing this young lady. So that's an option. Things like that. I'll give you that you are missing a universal female. So maybe she's an option. Venom's a good option for a tier 4. Yeah. And other than that, should I build Silver Surfer? He's very expensive. Do you have his uniform already? If you don't have his uniform yet, don't worry about it till Black Friday. You could start slow building him, but you're like, well, you're close. You're actually like in the exact same boat we are. For the most part, your account's almost in the same space. You could start. Just know that he's expensive. Look up the costs. His uniform is expensive. It is not as the same as a like Doctor Strange uniform. It's double cost or whatever, so it's very expensive. And his build surprised me. It is very expensive. So he is good though. So something you could think about for PvP. Although I do want to say it feels like you've got other priorities for PvP. I would tier 4 one of these guys. But yeah, you could start building him if you have like BAM and some gold. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm going to keep this thing moving because we really are going to lose the voice here in just a minute, and I don't want to leave these last couple people hanging. 210 agent level, so a little further along. A couple nice 6-gem swords. Who do we got here? Gabi 786. No problem, Gokul. Hopefully that helps you, my friend. Gokul Goyle. Is that from something? I don't know why. I feel like I recognize that. Did I say hi, Jose? Hi, Jose. Pretty soon here, yeah. I'm running out of like the ability to speak, honestly. All right, Gabi. So let me know if you have any specific questions about the account. Swords look great. Nothing to tell you there. Cards, however, we could have a chat. So, yeah, but gravy's so good, baby. You gotta love gravy. You've got a like this is a weird hybrid set. This is a hybrid set I would say you probably want to fix at some point. You do have 25% pierce, so I'm always like aware that when we talk about fixing these cards, there's a bit of a heartbreaking nature to it. No one wants to talk about it, but it's just how we progress. Cooldown's fine, a little high even. Ignore defense is low, so keep that in mind. Your ignore defense is looking really low. on your cards, about 10, 13% too low. So first of all, overall, I either want to go PvE or PvP. These are not hybrid cards that you have here. I mean, Luna Snow belongs in both sets, but point stands that like Cable and White Fox are very PvE heavy cards. Black Widow and Scarlet Witch are very PvP heavy cards. So you either want to look at like, okay, I'm going to go PvP. If you're going to go PvP, you have a pretty easy path. You need to get a hold of New Avengers number 9, and you need to just like swap out the Cable card for New Avengers number 9. And then you're probably good for a while. If you wanted to go even more into PvP, I think you take White Fox, keep the card, because you would start a PvE set on your second set, and that's where White Fox and Cable would go. But you could bring in Guardians of the Galaxy, or Crescent is actually who I'm forgetting. This is where bringing in Crescent would be important. Or you could, I don't think so. And it's not the second thing you said either. So thank you very much for the reply, but I think I'm just making it up. I don't think I recognize that. Maybe I just like the sound of it. Yeah, so you'll want to pick, right? So if you go PvE, just replace Black Widow, and in fact, I think that's the easier route to go with this set of cards. I've decided. Make this set your PvE set of cards, right? So pull off Black Widow when you get a discount, and have the cards to replace them with. Replace Black Widow with like Ghost Rider, and replace Scarlet Witch with Guardians, right? Yeah, Ghost Rider, Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, Guardians. Or you could go Baby Spidey or something if you're having trouble getting one of those cards. Pull these two out and save them for your PvP set. Granted, again, you have 25% Pierce, so yeah, maybe you go Baby Spidey instead of Guardians of the Galaxy. You can compare the two. There's nuance between them. Guardians of the Galaxy can roll attack differently, and Baby Spidey doesn't have the max HP on the main stats, I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of one or the other. Anyhow, so that'll break your Pierce, though. So make sure if you're going to replace them, roll the cards up you're going to replace them with in your inventory. Maybe even try to craft them a bit so you're not just losing all this Pierce by removing these cards and replacing them. Consider doing these things one at a time and slowly so that you're only losing Pierce on one card at a time, right? You don't want to just go nuclear on your set and like replace Black Widow and Scarlet Witch with two uncrafted cards, right? So like, I've got Ghost Rider, it's just not crafted, so you slot it in. You get the point. Anyways, looking at the stats on these cards, missing the proc on the bottom, but 7 quality is nice. Phys attack and attack speed are good. But still, my whole thing, I prefer good stats with a 6 or a 5 over a 7 personally, in most cases. Recovery rate is meh. Max HP is good. Flame resist bad. Movement speed okay. Crit rate good. Mind resist bad. So when you go to fix this card, I would lock max HP, crit rate, and you could consider maybe locking movement speed here so you don't lose Pierce. I think that's the way I'd go with that one. Here, Phys attack speed, dodge, done. You can lock those 3, Phys attack speed, dodge, roll these, fix the card up. So, and if you don't know, you are looking for things like HP on the second stat, ignore defense, particularly for you on the third stat, and then fourth stat, I believe, is crit damage or movement speed, if my brain serves me, which it does sometimes and other times does not. Here, I would not, if you're going to go with the PvE set, definitely, I'm going to tell you what I would do with these, but I would not prioritize re-rolling the top of these cards, obviously, if you're going to replace them. Max HP is great for PvP, crit damage, cooldown, energy attack, you lock all 4 of those, baby. And then just the resist's got to get fixed eventually. Dodge, max HP. Beautiful card for PvP. I wouldn't even like touch this, dude. This is good enough that I would probably leave it alone as a free to play. As a spender, it's a bit of a different story. You really want all attack eventually, small things like that. As a free to play, this is gorgeous. Even with the flame resist, I would probably leave this alone. I think it's good. And yeah, the bottom stats are even awesome with 6 quality. Energy attack, all basic defense, and crit rate looks good. I know there is a physical attack proc there, but not worried about it. Anyways, I better move on. Let's see here. Look at your roster. Go, go, go. Nice. Good roll on this. That looks really nice. And good roll here too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Really nice roll on that. Doom with an authority. Yeah. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. Riri. Woo! Okay. What's going on down here? Who's going on down here? What's it? What's whose? You, my friend, look like you could stand a tier 4 another support for World Boss Legend Plus if you wanted to. I'm not seeing any other like PvP characters like, you know, a Carnage that's level 80 with an artifact and a Mighty Refinement ready to go tier 4, anything like that. So maybe you consider supports. Hey, take it easy, Gokul. Thanks a lot, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Anyhow, yeah, bringing up someone like Nick Fury or Taskmaster, I think I saw in here. Yeah, can go to tier 4 and help with World Boss Legend Plus. Again, I'm not seeing a lot of like PvP, you know, pins that you know, pillars that you need to bring up. You've got all your supports built. So it looks like that's kind of where you're at. And then I'm going to look at one more thing here. Wow, yeah. Looking good. Awesome. See you tomorrow, man. Let's see. So, yeah, and you've got Surfer built up. Yeah, I would look at a support for World Boss Legend Plus. Maybe Cyclops. It's probably the way I'd go. Seems like the way to go. I would go maybe Cyclops tier 4, Nick Fury tier 4, and then reassess. I don't know. It's up to you, but that looks good to me, man. Yeah. 8:30 a.m. too early for you, eh? Yuck. Hey, later goated for the 3rd time. I hope you actually sleep, my friend. Not because we don't want to see you, but just because, like, at some point I'm worried you might actually lose your mind. You need to sleep. We all need to sleep eventually, man. That's just like, I've already met my quota. I'm not saying goodbye to you anymore today. That's all you get. What do we got here? 190 on the agent level. Nice. Another account that's a little ways into the game. Definitely putting work in on the swords. Looks like just more RNG here. Haven't quite hit the 6-gem sword, but you are definitely putting in the work. 5-gem, 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 4-gem. Looks good, man. Looks really good. This just wants to be Ghost Rider, man. That's all. This wants to be Ghost Rider. I would pull this out and save it for a PvP set of cards. Once you get the Ghost Rider card, I would put it right here. And then if you want to further enhance your PvE set someday, you could replace one of these guys with White Fox. I think is better, technically, than either of these guys. But not bad. The only glaring issue, yeah, is the Scarlet Witch card is not a good hybrid PvP splash and is in a clearly PvE set of cards. But yeah, there you go, man. Good for the cards. Looking real good. Let me know if you have specific questions. Also, who is this? Sazad. This is Sheik. Let me know, Sheik, if you got any specific questions, dude. And I'll be happy to answer them. Nice roll. So it'd be nice if that was higher quality, obviously. All attack, resist, movement speed, ignore defense, energy defense, cold resist. I think you could get away with locking all attack, movement speed, and ignore defense here if you chose to come back and correct that one. Suggestions on next tier 4. Cool. All right. Cooldown. Cooldown. That one's a little rough. That one's a little rough. In fact, this one's so rough that if I was thinking about bringing in White Fox, it would probably be to replace this jerk, so I don't have to deal with this mess. I'm kind of joking, but kind of not. And then we talked about her. All attack, cooldown, create, ignore. Whoa! Yo, what up? Too bad these are not all blue, bro. But so good that the only resist stat on this card is green. Those are some incredible rolls, dude. Grats. You got all attack, cooldown, ignore defense, and max P locked in. You just need to roll blue on these last 2 stars here. It almost doesn't matter what you roll. That card is looking great. Good stuff. Max HP, crit damage, cooldown, lock 3, roll 3. Beautiful. There you go. Let's talk about tier 4s. Ba-boom. You even said Magic and Carnage. Carnage. Done. I say Carnage because, hey, no problem. Really glad to hear it, man. I'm glad that helps you, Nias. 4-star artifact instead of 3 actually makes a difference. Yeah. Pretty big deal. 5 seconds as opposed to Magic is going to survive for 4 seconds. Yeah, so it's 1 second per star. But still, that extra second makes more of a difference than you would think. Really? I was just talking about the artifacts. I was just talking about this is going to be a problem. You take her to tier 4, you're going to suffer because of this. She'll be okay, but with a 3-star artifact, it's just not. I just feel like she's going to get bullied a lot. However, Desmond, I wouldn't do that, but I would swap out the greed, and I would give the greed eventually. I would tier 4 Carnage personally. I would keep the greed for now until you have another target for the greed, and then I would pull the greed and give it to someone else. Magic could be that target. Again, I just think you're going to suffer a little bit with a 3-star artifact. Basically, you're going to lose tons of artifact battles. You're just like always going to be losing to somebody living 1 second longer than you, or 2 seconds longer than you, or 3 seconds longer than you. Yeah, but if it's between the 2 of them, Desmond, I don't know. For now, in the state you're in, I definitely like Carnage more. Especially since you can tier 4 them both. You're just asking who to tier 4 first. And I think given the state these 2 characters are in, I would definitely tier 4 Carnage first. Even if this isn't his preferred CTP, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to do a lot better than this. Boop. There you go. Yeah, I was wondering. I was actually surprised, Desmond. I was like, are you sure? But that's really the defining reason for me, is that extra second here, plus the fact that he has a CTP for PvP, even though it's not the right one, it is one. And then I would, like I said, once you get a Mighty Refinement, swap this off. Give him a Mighty Refinement and give that to someone who can make better use of the greed, which is maybe Magic. Maybe you get a better artifact for her and Magic becomes a more enticing option. Something to consider. Yeah, that's base. Base look. So yeah. Whoo! What are we at, guys? 411. Holy smokes. All right, y'all. I'm going to tell you what. My voice is legitimately bailing on me. So, I think it's time to wrap this thing up. I had so much fun today, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was a challenge to make a SUPA stream during this time. I'm not going to lie. Not trying to like toot my own horn or pat myself on the back or anything like that. But toot toot. Just going to toot my own horn and pat myself on the back. Tons of stuff got done today. Tons of wins. Tons of fun. Thank you all so much. If you enjoyed the stream today, had any fun, learned anything, hit that like button. You know it helps out a ton. If you want to see more of the live stream series, we're doing it every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. Just posted a new guide video for World Boss Legend Mephisto. Check that out if you want to check it out because you need help or you just want to support the channel. And we got more videos coming in the future. I'm Olden Gray. This is Free to Play. I hope you all have a spectacular day. SUPA stream!